Hello, hello, hello. What a guan, peeps? What a guan? Let me just wait until we get some more persons on. So persons who are on the other live, just hop out and come on over here. This is where we are. So just come on over. Pick up yourself. It's Jen. I see you. Time with Rochelle. End the previous live so others can get here. All right. I was trying to do so, but that was not working out. And as you enter, just like up the live as you come in. Yes, Rochelle, I'm trying to do so right now. Hold on. May I try to do that? Because I realize that persons, I just don't want to delete the wrong video. My problem. The wrong live. I don't want to delete the wrong one because it's giving problems from morning. I don't want to delete the wrong one. I'm just going to hope and pray that this is the right one. I know. All right. Jamaican Pretty Boss Official, welcome. Welcome. The first family, I see you. I'm there. All right. Okay, Beauty Citrine, welcome. Well, oh, it's night for you. It's still, I still say it's evening for us here. All right, Mrs. RJ, I see you. Yeah, but I'm not able to, Rochelle, I'm not able to, because I'm not seeing it none at all. It's not popping up in my my studio. So that's why I was thinking about deleting it, but it's not popping up. So I'm not sure what's happening. It's not pop up at all. What must I do? Go on it from YouTube? I don't know. Let me try that and see if it can work. So. Life with Trini. Long time no see. What a go on. Let me see if I can do it from here. All right, guys, just give me 1 minute. 1 minute to be great. Just give me 1 minute. right, guys, squash that. I now figure that out, so I leave it alone. I don't like when things give me problems. See if I can delete it. Well, they said end it. That's what they said, end it. All right, guys, squash that. I now figure that out, so I leave it alone. I don't like when things give me problems. All right, so I'm back. Yes, I was muted. All right, so let me go back through now too. All right, so no sound. I'm back now. House of Yorks, Herosh, Ken, Andre. Oh, yes, Ken, Herosh, Ken, and Andre. All right. 1 minute gone. Laugh out loud. My girl, be patient. If you can't wait, you can check back the live later. All right. I think she muted, guys. Yes, I muted to try to figure out this part of it. Not hearing. Okay, hearing now, but as an echo. Are you still hearing the echo? You ended?
It's not. It's only showing one live on yours, but it's 2 lives on mine.
Are you still hearing the echo? Let me know if you're still hearing the echo. Echo. I'm not in an empty building, so it should not be echoing. You know what I mean? It should not be echoing at all. All right, so Intimacy with Miracle is saying, okay, hearing no. Okay. All right. The first, are you hearing me loud and clear? The first family? All right, welcome Jada S. Big up yourself. And as you know, dance and come in, may I beg you, please. Just one, you know, Tingle? Yeah, Jenna devout. Yeah, you. Jenna in the house. Yeah. Just like up the live, guys. Like it up. I will go and dance. I don't know what's happening, but I keep CK dropping off. I'm hoping it's not from my angle. I hope not. All right. So live with Trini. So how are y'all doing? Let me know what's going up. Heart up the comments section. Heart it up and let me know so everybody everybody jiggy. Send me some hearts in at the comment section. They make me see everybody all right. You don't know how it thing go already when it come on to technology. All right, hi Sashibu, what's up? Send me some arts, now, man. Send me some arts to start the thing, man. Send me some arts. Like up the stream. What's up, Sashi? I hope you're good. We have 14 million people in the building. You don't know, but me not see the arts. Them I go up one some arts. I'm balling. I'm easy for ball. A joke. And I may tell you easy for ball. I don't cry. I'm too tough for that. I don't cry. All right. So we see some arts. I go up. Jada S send up art time with Rochelle. House of Yorks. I am here just getting home from work. All right. Really appreciate you being here as well. Trust me, really appreciate all of you. You didn't have to be here. And, time is money. You know what I mean? Time is money. All right. All right, let me look and see if we see enough hearts going up so we can start. If me not feel like me I get enough love, me not start. Yes. And love we say over here, no hate. RJ no deal with nothing less than love. All right, so House of Yorks is saying hi at Sashibu Diva. Life with Cher is saying good evening, guys. Good evening. Bless up yourself. All right, may I get a heart of love over here from the Duffus family. Hi, Shanika. Welcome, Shanika. She's saying, hey, Kay. All right, come on. And sending the love them, man. All right, go on through, Mrs. RJ. Send it up. Heart of love. Yeah, you. Yeah. All right, guys. So remember, I'm seeing 1 and 2 new faces. Please. just do the right thing, like, and then you can jump out of the live because you can't subscribe on the live. And you're going to hit that subscription button, watch a short video, and hit the subscription button. I'm going to have my guest on now. So let me see if she is ready. Let me see if she's ready. Let me see her in here. I spread the love same way in the chat. There's people on here too that aren't Jamaican. All right, so I have to try my best. Oh yes, even Mrs. RJ, sometimes when I talk, she don't understand a word coming out of my mouth. So I am going to try my best. I'm going to try my best to speak so everybody can understand. Okay, Mrs. RJ, you understand what I just said?
I understand everything now. I want you to know.
All right, I like that. All right, guys. So I'm going to welcome my guest. All right. I'm going to add her to the stream now. All right. Let me know if you're hearing me loud and clear. Sissy
I can
Pooh,
hear
are
you.
you
Can
hearing
you
me
hear
loud
me?
and clear?
I can. Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
Yeah.
But let me turn up a little bit so I can hear you a little louder.
Hi guys. How is everyone doing? I'm trying to put my phone away that everybody can
This
see
is
me.
my sister. The come man, art and love man, and send up the love for my sister. And who can share us out, please do so. Come on. The entry fee to get over here was for you to bring good vibes, yeah, and bring a friend, good support, right? Be respectful in the comment section. Of course, subscribe if you have not yet subscribed to us, yeah. Like it up. I want to just stay and enjoy the ride, all right? All who have something strong to drink, I would advise that you go get yourself some strong, yeah. But if you don't have nothing strong, water good enough. Yeah, water good enough. All right. But I don't want you all to be eating right now because I don't want nobody throw up. But get something strong. And, sit down good and turn to it. Okay. I was told to try my best to speak standard English, so I'm gonna try my very best. Even at work, I try my best to go both ways, but I'll try my very best to do so. I don't have to twang. Okay, no. I'll try not to twang. All right, so I'm gonna go back in the comment section. All right, so we have who we have right here. So.
Hi Trini. Yes,
oh,
Trini.
That's you. Keeping up with Coyote and Torian on YouTube sends love. All right, welcome Cooking with Miss Brown. Big up yourself. Shanika say yes, I can hear. Shanika send a bag of love. Who like it. Life with Trini, stay good. Kaya tell us she stay good. Which part are stay good?
Excuse me.
Me tan good.
Excuse you.
Which part are stay good? Sis, you stay good? I don't know if I true. All right, so Jada S. Love, love, love. All right, let me see what the first is. Hold on. Why this like it's stuck? I want to go on here so. Okay. All right, so the Duffus family, boy, I mean, know it just stuck on you. So what happened? You got this, love. All right, we can still choke on water. We're trying to choke on the water. When you feel like you're gonna choke, just go so and knock your chest and swallow. All right, so guys, let's get right into it. Here on screen is my baby sister. She don't like when I call her baby sister, but she is my baby sister. Right? Me used to change her nappy, wash out her doodle nappy when she a baby. She don't know that. Yeah? Because in a fair time, she never used to get pampers. She never so privileged to get pampers. So I was the one who have to wash out the doodle nappy them and put it on the line and make sure it look white. Yes, you never know that, you know now. All right? The only time you used to wear pampers is when we're going out. But once you're home, you have it in your nappy. So all who don't know nappy, it's the cloth-like material that you use to put under the baby's bottom. Okay? All right. Okay. I big woman baby sister. All right, yeah, big but she's
Yes,
up. She will
Shanika.
always be my baby sister. All right. Maribel, big up yourself. House of Yorks is saying hi to Tara. I don't know why this thing keeps sticking. But let me put the comments them here. So all right, who's saying hydrate? Maribel is saying hydrate. Okay, you're off today? Yeah, she off today. That's why she's here now. She's free. All right.
Yes.
So sis, whenever you're ready.
So how this is going to go now?
Whenever you're ready. So guys, I beg of you to be very respectful in the comment section. My sister is not as brave as I am, but for some reason, she said that I gave her motivation to come on today and speak. I'll be here to back her up, all right, as well. But sis, if there is anything that you feel uncomfortable saying, you can either stop or, go a different direction. All right, so you can take the floor when you are ready to do so.
Yeah, hear me?
Go ahead.
Hearing? If you guys are hearing me, let me know.
You look like you freeze by my end, though.
Let me know in the comment section if you guys are hearing. Oh, loud and clear. Why RJ not hear me? Sis, how comes they not hear me? Everybody else I said they might hear me. Hold on.
Oh, so it's not on my side then, Kate. It's on your side because you froze for a minute and I was hardly hearing you.
Still nothing?
Okay?
Yeah, you not hear me.
They say that you're a bit low. Life with Trini saying that you're a bit low. All right. Miss Brown is saying yes. They're hearing you now.
I don't think it's me. I'm watching.
Whose connection? Mine?
Yeah, I don't think it's mine because I'm actually watching back the video. I'm watching the video now on the phone. And
I'm hearing you now.
You're hearing me now?
Yeah, I'm hearing you now.
All right, so this is how I don't know how to start. I don't know how to start. So you hear me now. So I don't know how to
just start wherever you feel like you want to start. Anything that comes to mind, just speak.
Let me tell you how we are gonna start it. How I will want it to start. Is it any questions you may have? Start off by asking me question. Let me answer, and then maybe it will start flowing from there. Because I don't know how to start. You heard me? I guess she never hear me.
You're very low. I don't know why, but yeah. I don't know why you're so low. I'm not having a headphone.
I don't know why I'm low. Even if I hold the phone in my hand.
You ready, Kay? Are you hearing me, Kayan?
Me I hear you hearing me? No?
You not hearing me? It's my connection. My connection always a give problem. Welcome, Unique, Lady P. Who is still low? I am still low. RK is still low. Which one of us is low? Okay, them say them can't hear you. So might as well you go and talk. Me go and talk then, cause me don't know why. Me don't know what happened.
Me I go come off and join back.
You okay?
Add me back to the backstage. I'm gonna use my
Huh?
other phone. Add me back to the backstage. I'm gonna use my other phone.
You say it's not my thing, so I don't know. Not true. At the same connection we have. Are you hearing me clear? All right. So Fran is saying yes. All right. I'm waiting on her to come back. No, I'm not seeing her.
Hello?
What
Is
is
this
saw
better?
that? Chat. All right,
Okay.
so like Trini saying, put in your earphone. Unique Lady P saying, I'm so happy you're really doing well, host. Thank you. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, I may hear you loud and clear now. I
Go
don't know
check your
what going
chat.
on a
Check your
while ago.
chat.
Huh?
Check the chat. I just text you.
All right. I think it's my connection for real, you know.
All right. You not hear me, right? I guess me
Because I
can.
don't want to have you guys here waiting and not now going. So I'm going to give the head start. All right. So basically, as the title said on the front, is that growing up, we were robbed by. You not
Me I
hearing
hear.
me?
Me I hear you now. Clear. Me I hear very good now.
Okay. Are you hearing me?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh, Lord. All right. I was saying before, Bullseye, big up yourself. You hear now? You say yes, yes, yes. I know me not hear nothing.
Yeah, me I hear you, sis. Talk. Me I
I'm
hear you.
hearing you now.
Yeah. Talk. Me I hear.
All right. All right. So I was saying before, persons in the chat, are you hearing? Are you hearing me loud and clear?
Okay. Good.
Oh, Fana said that the connection on my end is poor. I know.
Go ahead.
All
Them I
right.
hear.
Cookie Miss Brown is saying she's hearing both of us. All right. As I was saying before. All right. Good. All right, so I'm going to give a head start for K because she's saying that she don't know where to start from. So I'm going to give her the heads. And I'm talking, so you're not hearing me. I'm going to give the head start. Did you hear that? I'm giving the head start. You hear that, K?
Me I hear everything. Just talk. Me I hear
You not
everything.
hear me.
I am hearing you. Just talk. Just
Oh
talk.
Lord. K. Oh, but you not acknowledge. You not acknowledge me. All right. All right. So basically, growing up, it wasn't easy for me. I can't say for her, and that's why she's here now. It was not easy for me. All right. Growing up with, and at the time, we are 11 months apart. People used to think that we were twins. All right. But he has mental challenges. But if you look at him, you would not know that he is mentally challenged. All right. But to let you know all this, we grew up in an abusive home, physically, mentally, sexually, all of the alley them, all financially, every alley. All right. But the one that stood out the most was the sexual part of it. I'm seeing where persons are saying, just talk. Aren't you hearing me because I'm speaking? Is it that you're not hearing me?
We are hear you. It's just that you are read the message them late. So we are here. Just
Big up
continue to talk. It
yourself,
never
Yard Foods. Guys, are you hearing me?
yeah.
Okay. All right, so you read the message them if anything, so I don't look in the comment section. Right, guys. So yeah, so as I was saying before, growing up, all of the alleys them we were being abused. But the one that stood out the most was the sexual abuse. All right. Our father, I call him, I don't really call him father because if anybody asks me about my parents, I always tell them that I'm an orphan. Why I say that? My mom passed 16 years ago, and my father robbed me of my childhood. But because I was a child or because I was that young, there was not much that I could do. But ever since my mom left this life, that's where I basically said, let's throw in the towel. I don't have a dad. Right? I tried to stick around and call him my dad because I knew that I had my siblings, right? My brother, as I said before, he is 11 months younger than I am, but he's like a baby. Based on when my mom died, my sister was 9 years old, right? So you know she is young. So I just could not just leave them up in the hands of this demon, right? So I tried my best to stick around as much as I could. All right.
this.
I could
Yeah.
say that I can remember as way back as age 3, right? As way back as age 3. My father used to bathe myself and my brother. Persons are saying that I'm breaking up.
Yeah, you come back clear now, cause me I hear you clear now. Did they break up?
All right. So as early as age 3, he used to play with myself and my brother, and when that used to happen, he too is always in a nude position, right? So I don't know why, and we used to bathe in a bucket out a door. Okay.
Guys, when still see me, it look like she fell off. But can you guys still hear me? Let me know if you not hear me. She just come off. I guess the internet and kick her out. But if not, I'll just speak. So just talk to me in the comment section so to know if you not still see me or if I dropped off too. All right, so basically she was sharing the earlier part of um what she been through. All right, so let me start with this. The other day, either 2 days ago or 3 days ago, she was actually on a live. She shared a live to me, and I checked it out. It was on the Duffus family channel. So big up yourself, the Duffus family. So on that, she was actually sharing her experiences being sexually abused and all of the other stuff that she encountered growing up. I wasn't able to be on the live because I had class, but I was able to rewatch. I was able to rewatch the whole live to know what was really said, what was really being talked about. So, anyways, to be honest, me and my sister never ever really spoke in detail about what happened to us growing up. So that would have been my first time really hearing the experiences that she went through. Trust me, I did not. I not saying that I thought I was the only one who been through certain stuff, but I don't. I did not know the intensity of what she went through when she grew up because I didn't get it. I got it bad, but compared to what she went through, I'll say mine wasn't as bad. So basically, the reason why I agreed to actually share my point is because I'm like, all right, there's a lot of unanswered questions in terms of some things that happened back then when she actually found out that I was being molested. Some other things happened and she didn't know why. And the why would be from my perspective. So I said, all right, I'll just take the opportunity to actually to talk about it and whatever. They always say when you talk about stuff, it helps you. I'm a writer, so I normally write because I was, as you guys who follow me on my YouTube, you know that I said I was writing my book and all of that. So in that book, it entails everything that I've been through. So give me 1 second. Let me text her just to see if everything is good, and then I will start my portion of the story. Mrs. RJ, you there? I think she's back. Hello? You're not show up on the screen. But anyways, she says she's here, so that means she's listening. Okay, you're back.
Yes, I'm back.
Yep. I break up bad. But yeah.
Can you
So
see me?
basically, yes, I can see you. But you're frozen. But I can see you and I heard you. So, anyways, so let me share a little insight on what's a few stuff. I won't get into too much detail, because it's still a little bit too sensitive for me. But
I'm
I'll
here.
I will
Just
share.
one talk.
Yeah, I'll just share a few things. And RJ, if you can interject time you can. So For her, she said her earliest experience that she remembers is from she was 3. I can't really recall. I can't really recall the first instance, as in I can't recall the age, but I
All
know
right.
it was I was in that same age group, either the same age group because my mom was alive. My mom died when I was 9. So either way, 9 is a still young age. But anyways, so yes, I was brought up in a home that had domestic violence. When I say domestic violence, I mean my mother got through some stuff. When I tell you my mom went through a lot of stuff, she did, and she was strong. That's why when she passed, it was very sad, but sometimes I look back and I said, I think it was best, based on all of the stuff that she went through. I don't think my mom knew, to my understanding and to my knowledge, I don't think my mom knew that my dad was molesting me. I don't think she knew. I can't recall that. But it was like, for me personally, when I was younger and these stuff was happening to me, I knew it just never seemed right. I probably wasn't educated enough to say, all right, nobody not supposed to do this to you. Nobody not supposed to be that to you. Nobody's supposed to touch you like this or touch you like that. Right? I didn't know all of that, but I knew that what was happening to me was not right. Listen, me fear my father. I feared my father growing up. Well, I feel everybody feared my father growing up because, as I say, when we talk about domestic violence, everybody I get lick. Once him drink and drunk, everybody I get lick. It no matter who you be, you cannot do nothing, you get beaten. So everybody feared him. My brother feared him. So as my sister did say, my brother is mentally challenged. So he's not aware, like certain things. But him used to get beaten too. But I always said, all right, this is my father. He was a cop back then. He was a police back in Jamaica. And he was the one I was mostly with around. My mom was there, but my mom was busy because she was at the time. My sister said in her time, my mom was a security guard. I don't know my mom as a security guard. I knew my mom as a JUTC bus conductress. That's how I knew my mom. That was the job she was doing when I was
You
born.
never born yet.
Yeah, so I'm gonna know
You
about
never,
security.
yeah. You never born yet.
About security. But
Right.
I can remember nights. I can remember nights
Right.
when I'm in my bed.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Yeah. I remember nights when I would go to sleep in my room. So at this time my sister didn't live with us. When these things started happening to me, my sister didn't live with us. It was me and my brother and my father and my mother at the time. But as I said, my mom, she was in cases where I've been molested and touched by my father, she was never in the picture. Like she was either never home or there. So I'll go to sleep in my bed and wake up in my father bed, in my parents' bed. In the early times when it used to happen, I would be awake sometimes and he would touch me. At the end of the day, what I said to you, in the time I was never educated that nobody not supposed to touch your ear or touch your ear. At the end of the day, he's supposed to be my father. So anything what I do being that young, it's supposed to be okay to you as a child because you're not better. If you understand what I mean. But at the end of the day, I knew in myself that it wasn't right. Why I can say that I think it wasn't right is because you see, when it started happening so much, I remember myself that I will act like me asleep. I will act like me, when you don't want something to happen. It's like you will fake sleep, fake like you don't understand what happened, and all of them something there. That is nothing for say it's something you're happy with, because if I did happy with it, I would want to do it a lot as a child growing up. But anyways, So that used to happen a lot. When I say a lot. And in the beginning it wasn't anything of penetration or him trying to put his, his penis or whatever in me or nothing. At that time it was more of touching and all of them type of stuff there. That wasn't right. I'd wake up some morning, me wake up and dip on top of him. Me not know how me reach there, but me wake up and dip on top of him. I can remember this specific day. Let me fast forward to when my mom died. Let me fast forward to that part. When my mom died, you see, Rush, you hear me? RJ, you hear me? So I remember when my mom died, right? You know, 9 nights, you got have people come around,
Loud and clear.
come around. Yeah, people would have come around from everywhere to come a 9 night. People would have,
RJ is here loud and clear.
all right, yeah, delay, but yeah.
Loud and clear.
So people would have flying from foreign to attend the 9 nights and all of that. So we lived in a 2 bedroom apartment. So when people come and they want to stay over, everybody have to be in a one room or people sleep on the ground or whatever. This specific night, so remember, my mother just dead, and this a 9 night. Either 9 nights or set up, one of them. But me and my brother did sleep with my father that night. Me and my brother slept with my father that night, cause everybody else they everywhere. And my father did touch me up, and he did touch up. That's the only time me can recall when me see and me know see that him do to my brother at that time. Me know Arjun know this I first hear it. But at that time, me can vouch for say she gone again. I can vouch and say that was what happened that night. Remember, family did it, everybody did it. Una might have say,
I'm
so why
hearing.
is it that Una probably I say, why is it that I may not have said anything to anybody, or knowing say there's family in the house, or knowing say, what I mean? It's not the case. It was not easy. It's not easy, right? Because me get threatened how much time, remember, and my father alone me know, because I him me live with, right? And him is the one that's supposed to be providing for the family. And as I said, me fear him. So I gotta make sure say me now go send nothing for me getting no trouble where him have to come beat me or do whatever him need for do. So it wasn't a case that I could say anything out of fear. When my mother died, everything's changed. Everything started get worse. I would have thought that things would have be better, but it's basically got worse, because that's now when him try to take it one step further. When him try to take it a step further, it was like him expect. My sister said he used to say she am woman. She was him maid. She was him this. She was him that. I wasn't. Me never used to cook food for him. I never used to do those stuff. Because at the end of the day, I was young, I wasn't given that duty. The only thing is that him said, me, him, I gotta be my first boyfriend. Him and my boyfriend. So that was the relationship him said me and him for have. So it was a case where him we and he always drink. My father was a rummed. Every day him live a bar. Me live a bar with him because whenever I'm there a bar, me have to do this down pan bar stool round counter. Them time they policeman at bar. That for them for them headquarters and all of that. So him we come home, if my the outside a play, me used to get lucky in the house every day. Lucky in the house every day. Me have to use the thief out to go play with my friends them, because I was not given the privilege to have a childhood like where everybody else in the scheme where I lived could I go to the door go play with them friends. Me couldn't do that. Me have lucky in the house, and when him come, me have attend to him. Because what? I am his girlfriend. Remember one specific day, me dey downstairs with my friend them and we play dandy shandy. Play dandy shandy, right? And him come home from work and him call me. I'm go inside of the house and him sit down in him chair and him dead there. And I say, why am I outside? So I say I'm playing with my friends. Him say, you know, say you're a big girl. Remember, I'm me a pitney. He must say me a big old man. Me not supposed to play with no pitney. Whenever him need to come home, come see me in a house. He need to come home, come see me in a house which part in left me. So whenever I'm ready for do anything, I am available. Alright. Cool. As me say, me I live in a fear, afraid of this man. Me no want him talk too rough to me. Me no want him fi do nothing. So guess what? Anything he say, me have to squat with it. Alright. Remember one other evening, I come out. This time, I would have said me in either 7th grade or 8th grade at Penhood High. This was the time we get cable at the house. First time we get cable. The man would come home and me sit down in the living room and watch cartoon. The man would switch the TV pan porn. Put the TV pan porn and guess who have to sit and watch the porn with him? Me have to sit down and watch the porn with him. Me that I face the TV and me I feel lock my eye because it's like, yeah, he might tell me I can't watch it, but then I just know it's not right. Remember now, this me in a 7th, 8th grade at this time. So he we did it and he we come and he we touch me and he we do everything. Listen, my sister said in her story she told you guys that she wanted to commit suicide how much different times. You know much at that time me want to kill myself because me know something not right. And knowing say me never have me not have my mother and me not nobody. Because at the time there was one point where me and my sister he kind of cut off because it ended up that my sister did find out
What?
so I was getting molested. Yeah, me not know where I said what to because I think yeah delay. Oh, she cut off. But I remember my father now start to get different woman now. And there was this specific woman where him say the specific woman where him say him a go marry not married to but she a go start live with us. Cause before it was just me, him and my brother. Him would have him girlfriends here and there from the bar them and all of that. But there's this specific woman where him say she a go move in with we. Who happy like me? Nobody was happy like me when I hear say a other woman I will come start live with we because I'm trying to me I say no thank God me can get a break. That was everything what got through my head. Me happy. Not because me not happy say nobody I go try to come take my mother role, you know. I am happy that I am going to get a break. Well, I thought I was gonna get a break. So yeah, so she fell off again. RJ fell off, but she probably will come on back soon. So I'm just gonna continue talking since you guys still can hear me. So this woman comes there and he was occupied. There was a time I actually did get a little break. I got a little break at a time until it started happening again. This man will get up, he will come in my room and touch me. Guys, let me tell you, me never have the strength. I don't know. And when I look upon it, I'm say, yo, how the hell I met this man do so much stuff to me and I just allow it to happen. I always say that to myself, you know. Even up till now, I look back and I say, how the hell? Me dead I know say this man address and I could say nothing. But I know that in that time, I was scared of him. So I not go say nothing because him threatened me. I'm afraid of lick. I'm afraid of everything. And I did not have anybody else. I did not. When I tell you I never have nobody else, as I said, me and my sister did fall off, yeah, like, even though I did young. So the woman now, when they moving with me, she actually caught my father. She caught my father touching me. Cause there was a specific night, my father come in my room, right? And him dead there, and him dead there, and I touch me. He was that so me lay down on the bed, and him sit down on the like me sit down at the lay down close to the edge of the bed and him sit down at the edge of the bed. And him there touch me, right? Same time, see my room door open. That the woman, the woman open the door and say, Paula, what that you no, James. I saw she call him James. She said, James, what that you do? Same time as she said that, him jump up and open the window and say, no man, look like she cold. Him say, it look like she cold. Me just a come in, come lock the window. And him goes and pull the sheet over me. Him pull the sheet over me. Right? Me there act like me asleep. So she don't know if I'm up or not. I know everything what there happen. Right? The next morning now, when I actually get up, she come to me. She say, Kayan, you never feel your father touch you up last night? So I said, no. I said, no, I never feel him touch me last night. She said, what you mean? Yeah, me catch him with him body stiff. She said, me catch him and him body stiff. And him said, oh, I cold. And so him come lock your window and come cover your up. So, may I try to not read the comment them. That's why I stop every minute may I try to look down. But let me try to bring it back here. So then now, him I said no, she say your father's sick, but at the end of the day, this is what me I look at now. You saw it happen. Me tell us me never know say that happen. And you allow him for just tell you say at the time, say, at window in my open. Okay, whatever. It ended up that she told my sister about it. She ended up telling my sister, say, my father do whatever to me and my brother. So that's when my sister took it up in her arms. Sit at the night. Remember the specific night she called for my stepmother phone, not my stepmother, my father woman at the time phone. And she talked to me and asked me if daddy do anything to me. And me end up opening up and say yes. And my brother end up say yes. Remember the next month, my sister Tasha come for me from school and she pick up my brother. And so I was going to Constant Spring Primary at that time. And she come pick me up for bring me go a rape unit. I think a rape unit. Or somewhere. And we got there and them test me. Them do some bag of tests for me. And use one swab and one bag of different stuff they did to me and whatever. Okay. I'm kind of happy because at least now me ended up get to tell somebody about it. Alright. Couple days after now, I guess it reached to my father say what? My sister come bring me and my brother got rape unit. And case open for him. When him see my father come in and him dead, and they say the woman who did there with, she did wicked. She's a wicked woman. Because she knows what she see what happened. She tell my sister she see. And then now when everything push comes to shove, she tell my father say she never see nothing. And I lie, we are tell past she. And it ended up me get my ass whooped, me get beaten, pantapa beaten, and was forced to go back when the people then call or them come or whatever. I had to tell them say it was a lie. Just so me like beaten. My sister now reach back to my sister say we say a lie. Say not never go so. So that's how me and her kind of cut her from that part because she went through so much stuff to try to help with at the time. And it ended up that we end up say I never saw it go. Listen, it's not that it never goes so. It did go so, but when you have fear for somebody, anything them say you gotta do. Anything them say you gotta do because why? You're afraid. I was afraid of that man. If he look for me so, me run. That's how bad it was. So him tell me say me go tell about the people them say I lie, me say a joke. Me the have to get the time the day when the people them call, I have to tell them say a joke. So that's how sister ended up with the kind of not really communicate because my father never want to talk to her again. My want to call her phone. He never want she to text me or nothing. So this is how me and my sister part basically in a them time day. So things never stop. him start to try to penetrate. Remember, you know, my poor little vagina not develop yet. My poor little vagina not develop yet, you know. So nothing could go in my little vagina. And the man would try. Remember nights and I'm telling her, I'm wake up and the man the on top of the on top of the man, you know. Arm the over me, you know. And I look at it and say, yo, what is life? Like, what the hell is life? Young and I used to have to take care of my brother too. As I tell you guys, so my brother mentally child. My brother is mentally child. So when they were my me basically make sure stay in the house and in a little thing. So me a little pitney take care of my big brother at the uh my brother used to walk around and tell people never believe, walk and tell people that my father F me. My father F me and him used to get for that. But you know, people now gonna really believe him because should know say mentally challenged. It was a case where my father would have tell them say, no man, you know, not go so I truly mentally challenged tell them something there. So my father took that for took that to his advantage. So if anybody come and say them something there, that's what his response would be. Fast forward a little bit now to um closer to him to it basically kind of stop it. As I said, I don't really want to get into too much detail with what happened, too much detail because it will probably put me in a place where I don't really want for there. So I'm just give a little overview just so they can know a little stuff, some of the stuff. Then. I remember, so the same woman who I'm actually bringing at the house, I felt he was his man. Why I said, listen, my I used to get beaten. My mother used to never do nothing. My father used to sit down by my mother. My mother used to ball. My mother would have called my father phone and post her on the phone and I forget to hang up the phone and the something them way I tell him friend them about my mother sit down on the phone and I listen. The thing them when my mother go through and me see it and all that it did hurt it like it hurt me. So when me see this woman come to life now and that girl that hugs, when I tell her say that woman a bad girl. When you said my mother, him could dare try that with she. Because when she ready for draw him gonna find when she ready for draw knife and then my curl up in a corner, all of this something there, I felt like she was his match. So you know now she ain't match, she not go away
Phone
for
and
one.
listen to it. Make Jay give you the headphone.
Can I move her out of her place into him place so she me I kind of cut off a little too because at the end of the day she knows that my father did do that to me and then she end up turn around and make it seem like say media tell lie. So it's like me and our relationship just never they are meant after. So my father now they find a woman a foreign, which is his wife now, and he actually migrated. So I don't know where I was going to go, but I ended up starting I moved to live with my sister. Me no know which one would I go if my sister never take me up because him already book film tickets and I'll book wedding. Me never know say him married and when after him married and he got foreign, which was the following week. Him when he left him got married. I don't know what would have happened to me if my sister never take me up because I did not have anybody. But I'm kind of glad when he migrate he left because me say thank you Jesus. At least now me can say it is done. It is over. This was when I moved to live with my sister when I was let me see, maybe in a 8th grade. I started 9th grade. I was 13, 14. 13 going 14 at the time when he migrated. That was the happiest time of my life can get a break. My sister never known because as me say, she was upset about the whole thing that me say a lie. She did it was a lie and all that. We never spoke back about it. When I moved with her, we never spoke about it. So it it was when you said 13? Yes, 13. He would call here and there, send money here and there for me and what, and he was when me hear say him say I go file for me. Yes, when me hear that, that was back my worst nightmare. Cause then me I say shit, me get a break now, and me I go back in a him presence. Me have to go back in a him presence. Remember, no, my sister know never know most of the stuff. Me I say no, my sister just know it. Like my sister not really know nothing, and it ended up that I actually got raped again, not from him. Man, I got touching on that, but I actually got raped again from somebody else. Right? My sister does know about this person, but I'm not going to put it nowhere else here. So I actually got raped again, and that started making me so fearful that I did not want to stay at my sister's house. I never have nowhere else to go. I have to stay at my sister's house, but me were not say runway, but I will leave. Like sometimes we left the house, my sister don't know where me day. Me know say she in them time that she thinks say a man yard me gone and all of them. So when me tell her say me dey afraid of man, me afraid of man. Me never have no man for say me I run where go to for go do anything. But whenever I know that that man, the man where actually raped me was around or other something there, I would leave. I would not go home because me no want to see him and all of that. So things used to get worse. As I said, my sister never really know much. So in a fear head, any parents or anybody would have think the same. They say me I always a sneak out of the house and all of that. But me I sneak out and I go to my friend house because I am not comfortable at the house because the person who actually raped me, their own or with they in the vicinity. So it was a case my sister couldn't take it no more. And she end up tell my father say him leave come get me out her house. Cause she thought I was a man yard me have her one bag of stuff and I did not. I was just scared, got raped again. I tried to commit suicide again when my sister actually did pregnant with G. It never worked. It never me not know. I guess maybe I did something wrong. It never worked. But I felt like I was at the end because me I said, alright, my father do this and me get a break now. Now me come here so I'm still in the same situation. Something not right. I'm a mother and could have talked to my mother. Me never have when I tell me never have nobody, me not have nobody. Nobody for look to, nobody for talk to nothing. My study a share fear things that she know nothing about period. Me never know nothing about period either. Mister me a big thing say I stick my I never understand none of them say. I was not taught certain stuff. Me anything me know now in a life, me know from myself and my experiences. So anyways, me end up go back go mama end up migrate to foreign because my sister said she want me out. She want me out. I remember the time, the night when we go missing. I don't know if you hear me. If you hear me, just text if anything. I
Yeah, man,
remember
I'm hearing you, man. I'm hearing you.
oh you remember the night when we go missing? When you got the station?
I'm
You go
hearing
report
you.
me.
Yes. Yeah.
So guys, so this is what happened that night. So there was a night, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So the so the person so the person were rate me. There was a specific night I came home from school and I saw that person. I saw the person car. Whenever I see the car, me now go home. So ended up that I had left. I went to my friend's house. Right? I got my friend house and go kill time. I walk go back and you listen. I'm telling I walk in the dark, go back at the house in the night. And it was a case that the door did lock and now I'm afraid for go in because I know my sister now I go probably beat me say wish for me day. But me not come in at the house, so me end up left back. Me walk go back at my friend house because I have nowhere to go. When me end up go back at my friend house, fear mother put out she. So now I we now know if to go in a hours a night. So it ended up that she had called one of her friends. She called one of her friends them to come pick her up on a yang bike. Then at hours at night, and me and her pan yang in the hills, cause he gonna bring her to his house. It's not her boyfriend or anything, and nothing. Nobody was she sexual with. It was just our friend, and him help with him. Actually, give me and her room, him room, and the mother did that day, and she give me breakfast, she give me everything. Them never know what happened to me. Them don't know why me never there home. My even up to my friend never know the extent of why me come back here. Yeah, me just tell her say me get locked out. That was what I told her. Me never tell her what happened. So it ended up that no, um, one night go by, I think 2 night go by, and I guess somebody did spot me, and end up tell her say them did see me somewhere or whatever. I don't remember, but I remember my friend say, say your sister look for you, your sister look for you, and whatever. But me never care, cause at the end of the day, me afraid, cause me I say, oh, me go home, me I go dead, me I go get beaten, finna there the yard, and yada yada yada. Then my friend mother call and say, my sister, I go at the station because them not know for me then, and I fear mother house was the last place I was. So them tell myself to just go at the station and just go. Some of those days say, you know what, if I forget beaten, I saw. So I went to the station. I'm going at the station, guys. I'm a sit down. The police woman called me over. I said, come here, little girl. I'm gonna go over there. She said, why? She said, may I help you? Actually, she said, may I help you? And I said, I heard that my sister was here. So, and I needed to come here. So she said, okay, give me a minute. And she go sit down. Then woman called me back. Like, I guess my sister did leave a picture of me there. The woman goes and look on the picture and look back for me. She look on the picture and look back. She said, come here. She said, you know that person? And she turned the camera to me. She turned the picture around to me. I say, yeah, I know her. She said, who is it? I'm going to say, it's me. The same time now, she end up calling my sister. And she go, I guess on lick. Because me still not tell my sister why reason me left. Me just never did it. And it is just it because I just felt as if nobody now go lick. It's just too much. When you're in a, that's why I'm saying you can't blame a victim. You cannot blame a victim if they don't speak. You don't know what them are go through or how hard it is for them to actually come out and say, say this is what's happening to me. Especially a lot of people don't like to listen. When they tell them say is a lie or them not take it serious, and that is just too much. So I held all of that. Me hold everything. So that used to stress me out a lot. I was an all A student. I was a smart girl. When it come to school, I'm smart. Everything, I me that. Me snap, snap, snap. But I was holding and bringing a lot of baggage when nobody knew about. Anyways, my sister couldn't take it no more. One other night, me left again. And I guess that was the last straw when me did left. And she know. She end up calling daddy and tell him, say, you know what, you have to come get, if you don't send buy a ticket for her tomorrow, she left me at the airport. So it ended up that me the have to go away. Me now, I forgive my sister for that because at the end of the day, she did not know nothing what me I go through. She didn't know what was causing me to do anything. Right? And if it was me in that case, maybe I would have done the same thing too, because it seems as if you're bad. And I can't control you. Anyways, I go foreign, start school. In the beginning, everything was okay. It's only one instance. My father ever do something, and I look on it, and I really said something to him since I go foreign. And then one time, my stepmother walk up the step, and my behind him back at me, and him a hold on papa, and I squeeze my body. That was the only instance my father ever tried something at when I foreign, when I go up. Anyways, it was a case now. I moved a foreign and my dead here, and things started to take a toll on me. Meaning now everything started to bother me again. Every time I see him, is like me I feel afraid. Me start to feel back how me used to feel when I see him when my day at Jamaica. So say that now I gonna be problem. Because at the end of the day, I now gonna speak up. When I tell you I was all A student in a high school of foreign, up here I was an all A student. But there was this specific day, my day class, and it's like me not retain nothing. Not retaining nothing because I am not focused. Me I think about everything where they are happening to me and everything. Right? So the counselor ended up calling me to the office. The counselor ended up calling me to the office, and she said, what's going on? I never did want to talk to her about it. I just actually was scared. But I actually like that counselor, so start tell her stuff. I never told at the time. The thing that was really bothering me was the whole thing. So my day foreign and this, and I was mostly upset now about the other person that raped me because from the time when I actually got raped that time, I actually was bruised from that. So it was a case where I actually caught UTI. Me end up getting UTI too. Cause me dey every minute pee 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 pee. Me never know say UTI when me get big and learn certain stuff. Me know, but me tell her about how me did. Cause me I say alright, me dey foreign. Them can't go do nothing. So if me talk about it, it's just me expressing myself and letting out certain things. The woman end up go report, go higher step. She go call police and go make it because Sissoko it's called Sissoko in Jamaica and it's called DCF in the States. She ended up called DCF and I was very upset with her because no, it's gonna be a problem on me because no my father, everybody are gonna know say one bag of stuff. So she actually opened a can of worm and me never want that. So I was very upset and I'm very sad. Me want to kill myself again because now a problem me go cause by myself. Anyways, I go home. They never say nothing to me. So I'm saying, all right, nobody no contact them yet. The next day, my father called me. And my stepmother called me in the room and say, DCF called me about a situation. What happened? So I'm like, what are you talking about? Them say the counselor called and there's something happened and I need to know what happened. I ended up tell them because at the time DCF they go tell them. They gave me the opportunity to tell them or they tell them. So I end up only spoke about the incident that happened when I didn't move to my sister. You wanna know what hurts the most about that conversation? When I tell my father say I got raped and all of that, I'm telling what the man say. The man get mad. Him say, what? Man rape you? Who rape you? If me there Jamaica right now, me that do this and me that do that, me that do this and me that do that. That alone hurt me so much because I can't believe you have behaved like this and you did that same shit to me. And he put on a whole scene because my stepmother was there. Because my stepmother was there, him got end up bring up him start to get upset over that. So I started going back. My stepmother know me no know is if it's because she don't have no girl child, she don't know how to handle it because it ended up that it's like she takes side and me now I get counseling for what was happening to me because I ended up getting counseling. But the only thing is that DCF was gonna come to my house, come check up on me whenever them feel. Them never like say the people them come at them yard, so them tell me to tell them say I am okay. So I end up just tell them say I'm okay and I still dealt with everything on my own. The counseling never hurt, never worked because I never opened up to them about everything that happened to me. They only heard about the part of the one incident them hear about. They never hear about everything what happened to me. So it really took another toll on me. My stepmother started not liking me because she realized say I'm reserved. I don't want to talk to them. It's that I don't want to talk to them. I have nothing to say to you. I respect you. I never disrespect you yet, but you can't force me to try to say something, talk to you if I don't have nothing to say. Whenever I try to send on to them, it's like I have to rehearse something when I go say to them just for going there for go talk to them. She always say, why me deal with my father like this? I'm like, it's because you don't know. Like, you don't know when me go through. Because at that time, she never really know that he did anything to me. Me start to get so bad for him. Before one, I never ask them for come for him. I never tell them some more come for him. But I started to get so bad. And it's like I don't understand how them a treat me so and it's me not do nothing. Not doing nothing for them. They really upset with me. Right? Me go school, get straight A's, the on honor roll. Me graduate as a junior. I did not even go to 12th grade. Me graduate because me they smart like that. Things where I think parents should be proud of them child. You know? Would I be proud of them child? Them never proud of me. And I didn't do nothing up till today. I don't know what the people let me know because they don't give a care. I don't care. But it was a case where no, me have a parent in the house. Remember, you know, I say mother have a son there and him not pay rent. Me get a little job and me a little job them want get rent for the room. Me can't wash really because them complain about them water and light bill. When me paid once a day and when me bathe me not for stay too long in the all them something that happen. And me I say, why? So you don't say that no put me back to go back in our like oh what happened to me still happening. There's still stuff happening and I don't see what me do to deserve stuff like that. So it's like I could bother, I could more, I didn't know what to do. So I play fake. So case now time to graduate, I graduate and I didn't want to go to college at the time. I wanted to work because them not give me no money. I don't have no money. Nobody let them support me. So I wanted to work right out of high school. Them never wanted. They want to go to college. They forced me to go to college. Just like, all right, man, go to college. They did not help me with 1 cent at college. I had to push myself through college. I got my first job in the States was a bank teller. I was a bank teller at my age at the time in a school. So I was privileged because I know people and get that job there. And I the money there, through the summer on my work, I send myself a school. And I actually lived on campus. Them never give me a money yet. Good thing I feel I don't have a problem with that. Me I buy for what me need. Me I pay for what me need. Put myself to college, then it's the next problem. Everything is the next problem. Least I started going to church. I did end up start church. I was forced to start church, but then after I started liking it for myself, understanding it for myself. So I actually would go to church. So me come back from college just to go to church and then leave back. So I used to go to their house and then go back to school. It was a case now. Them used to bring me back to school. Them start bringing me to school and then no bus or no run from Connecticut to go to the school that I went to. Me end up stay at Then end up finding to start staying on weekend. Then them start have one bag of stuff to my friend she know say me not supposed to stay at house. So the people them still are happy and me not nothing to these people. Cause even if it's a kid do something, none of them not come out. Okay, and you know say because they do this. I don't know. But me I got through it. I got through college, end up so me and my husband now used to talk like back then we used to talk. We used to day before I left Jamaica. We weren't sexually active. So no, I was 15 when I met him. We were not active. We were the text and talk and whatever. I come a far with get back in contact and it started from there. If you know that part of it how we met, it's on my channel. I don't know if you know. But it ended up that me and him start get serious and whatever. And it felt good at the time to know say me said to myself, say, I'm married, me no want a man, me no want nobody. I am good because everybody gonna hurt me. Like how my father hurt me, like how the next one hurt me. The good thing is I never turn to girls. I'm not attracted to girls either. But I still never want nobody. I don't want a man to hurt me. But Ken ended up that I say, all right, I give this a chance and whatever. I start to get happy, like certain things start to work out for me. I was able to express myself and start to talk about certain. Listen, in the beginning when I meet him, I made sure me tell him this and that straight. Me tell him this how I go through. I'm not but when I tell him I please on everything, cause it's up to you if you want to stay or you want to go. And it work out or whatever. Me get engaged. Remember, you know, they are Christians. You know, them not believe in a sex before marriage. Them not believe in they are whatever. When I tell them say me engage is a problem now. Me engage and it's a problem. So it look like say them be warm for go sleep around with a different man, bad man, and not married or not do nothing. Cause I think say if my child has she married, it would be oh wow, nice, you know, this and that, whatever. No, it was a problem to get married. Okay. Closer forget to wedding time. Say, all right, this is what it is. Just because I'm in a them house, Me in a them house, me no want nobody else feel, me no want nothing else to make them feel like if me just want them to actually accept me. Like, so any little thing me do to try to impress these fucking people. Oh, sorry my language. Everything me do in life, me try to impress these people. Knowing say, me know me not do nothing wrong. Everything me do to impress them. So with my wedding, even though I never want them at my wedding, me try best for everything me I do, they know. Anyways, me end up asking my father who want me down the aisle. Remember, this man do this thing, but I say everything me I do, me just try my best for nobody don't hate me. Go so bam now, me tell them and them say them not come at my wedding because them never get invitation. Me never write them an invitation. Remember now them me live with, you know. Them me live with. I didn't know that if I'm a child and I'm getting married, I need to write a written invitation. Comments down below and let me know if you live with somebody, if you have to write them an invitation. Your parents an invitation to invite them if you live with them. I want to know because I don't know. I did not know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. So them get mad at me, so them not come to my wedding because they not get an invitation. I'm gonna say, what you mean you not get an invitation? Y'all know I'm getting married. I don't know the dates. I don't know everything. I'm assuming you know that does come. So that was the next problem. Them start for me again. I stress out again because me not do them people know you know they ever do something for hurt my feelings that hurt me. So girl, you sound like you're telling my story. My fear share with family and living with them. Remember your stepmother had a man in church for yes, my stepmother did have man at church forgive me. Have man at church forgive me. Like me tell her say me want man. Anyways, so close to come to the wedding now. Them say, okay, we're going to come to the wedding. No, my stepmother say, she's going to come to the wedding, but she's not coming to the wedding for me. She's coming to the wedding to support her husband. That was her words. She's not coming to the wedding for me. She's coming to support her husband. We're going to walk me down the aisle. I don't care. Do whatever you feel. Do whatever floats your boat. I don't care. You are nobody to me, really. Yeah, you will file for me get my for me get my green card and all of that. I never really asked for it. Yes, I'm very grateful for it, but I don't understand when we do to this woman specifically. But she don't like me. It's not, you know, some young girls that are my age group growing up, they would have probably have one bag of man problem, have this kind of problem. I never give none of them issues there. As a teenager, I never have nobody could say me have no man problem. Me I do this, me I do that. Me ever day a club I do this and nobody had that to say about Kayan. So me don't know when me do to these people. Everything anybody who really know me have to say about me say Kayan is a smart person, she ambitious, she do this, she do that, she involved. Some still don't get all the hell these people start treat me so. Alright. Wedding happen, them come. This and that. My sister never wanted to come to the wedding because my father did it. But it's just that it was just too much. It's just, as I say, everything my dad do is just to try to impress people because my dad live in the eyes for please people. Because when me realized I never have nobody by my side at the time, it was more of just trying to do things to please them. Right? So, married now. Backside, who did tell me to get married? Because I was still living at their house when I got married. At them time the things get worse now. Oh yeah, I'm married. Oh my, you don't need to live here. I need you gone like yesterday. Them always used to say so them need my gone like yesterday. Right? Sorry, cool. May end up get pregnant. Yes, I was still in their house. And all of that. Them never tell me at the time. Say no. The time when them actually tell me say me need to leave was when they end up here saying I'm pregnant. No, they actually raised the rent. Say no, me can move in at the guest room, but me have to pay them. I was like, okay, at the end of the day, it's still not as much as when me da pay if I move for my own. So I will just go and settle for this little until, you know, at least I have somewhere and whatever. I actually was working. I was a dental assistant because I graduated as a dental assistant. I was actually working. So I was making money. and stuff. But the woman still didn't like me. My stepmother still love. She make it hard for me. She made it so hard for me. She tell her family member them some stuff about me. I still don't understand because nobody not tell me what it is. So none of them really like me. Them just act fake, and all I do is just act fake back. That's the best thing. Just anything them. Hi, hey, whatever. I don't care. Me don't know me the people, but that's what it is. Me end up move up because she made me almost lose my baby because me didn't want help. I got help to help me rearrange the room because my belly did because I asked them to help me rearrange the room for move the big furniture then because there's carpet in the house. So you know it's got harder to push stuff. I got help from her granddaughter, but she never wanted her granddaughter to help me. So she sent home my granddaughter after me got up granddaughter and tell her to help me. She bring her back home and me end up I had to push everything by myself and do everything for myself and me end up strain myself basically. I go up on bed rest. So remember, me I work. I was fit to work. But after that incident with me overworking myself being pregnant, me end up go up on bed rest and put up on bed rest because now me start to bleed. Now me I make it hard for my child to get the oxygen that she needs. So now tough out for me now and me end up move and dip on my own. She upset with me, tell people say, oh, I move out because this and that, this and that. She not tell the people them say I move out because she give me a hard time. And then my father don't care. Him just allow her to talk to me or him wants her to talk to me and whatever. And I never disrespect this woman. Never. Never disrespect this lady yet. You know how much time I want to tell her some stuff, but respect is due. She's older than me. They put my own baby shower time. I try to make them involved. Like I always I try my best. I always try to be the bigger person, no matter how much then do so much stuff to me. Right? Me go sub and ask my stepmother, can you fry fish for the baby shower and whatever? She said, yes, sure. But me have to buy the stuff. Them sorry, no problem. So I buy her the ingredients to make the fish today. Time fast forward now, baby shower time. Somebody said to me, why is the mother outside? I said, I don't know. I don't know. Because me not think of it as nothing, when she never did day now. Somebody else called me and say, yes, stepmother, so she's not coming inside because she's not going to places where she's not invited. I mean, I said she wanted a written invitation to actually come to the baby shower and she know and she make a fish for the baby shower. That's not you getting invited. So my whole baby shower, me and my husband there and we just upset. People around me and I wonder why we look so. But it's because these people just trying so hard to just ruin my life. And me, I am the victim. I am the person living with all of this stuff that happened to me. I'm still try my best to please you people who me that say me should have thrown on the carpet long time. And who forget lock up long time and who forget get killed long time. I was being the bigger person. Being the bigger person. But enough of that. But as I say, guys, there's a lot of people who will go through similar stuff. Whether domestic violence, sexual abuse, mental abuse, physical abuse. A lot of people going through it. And I don't think it's going to change until we start to eliminate these perpetrators. I will say I beat myself up sometimes to say, why isn't it that I actually made this man go to jail? I always say that. But then it's like, I look at it and I say, at the end of the day, I left him to time. I left him to God, make him live with the guilt. I go make him live with the guilt of what he did. And I know he's guilty. I know if you're fucking guilty. I know him feel some type of way. You see, when everybody find out, because everybody know say he did everything to the altar with me, my brother, and my sister. They know say him rape him, them know say molest we. But I don't know, because everybody seem like they're okay with it. Or I don't know what is it that he said to them, for them, they still okay with it and okay with him. Right? So, it is whatever. I don't care who wants to say I lie me, I tell me. I don't care who don't want support. I don't care I've reached in a part in my life where now me I focus on my family. Yeah, it still affect me so much that it affects my husband. But I know that in time, it will work out and I will feel free. I will feel, I don't know, I'll feel I am strong. I can say that because I know a lot of people would not push tough through like how I'm a tough through. I have a lot of story to tell. This is, as I said, this is just, oh, there's a lot of stuff I'm gonna go through in a life, and me not know how I make it, but I make it. I'ma make it. I'ma still a push to the stars and push to the sky, and I'll be successful at everything I'ma do. People might come off and people might say you're too aggressive, you're too rough, you're too this. And my past make me stay so. Me grow up and see my mother get beaten. I'ma make myself clear and me say, listen. What my mother got through, me now go through it. No man now go can sit down for me and beat me and me slung and take it. No man can go gun but me with no gun and feel like that's how it go. If we are war, we are war. You punch me at it, I get it back. Any little thing, you get it back. Yeah, I'm very aggressive. I have a strong personality. Sometimes I have to say, okay, and you need to chill. But it's not high. I don't think it's a choice because sometimes I really can't help it. But I am trying to ease my way for be better because I am a nice person, you know, I'm a nice person. If you don't really get to know me, if people really get to know me, I'm a very nice. I might have that strong blunt. I am very blunt. And sometimes me being blunt to you is not really to hurt a feeling. It's just for sure say me care. Because if I don't care for you, I'm not gonna tell you say you're wrong. I'm not gonna look for you and say certain stuff to you if I don't care for you. Yeah, it might be harsh, but it is what it is. I want people to be straightforward with me just the same. My sister is like me too. Like when I was watching her little thing when she had talked, I'm like, yo, that is me. Everything she said me, I say, yo, that's me. I'm gonna trust people. I don't trust people that easy because you see everybody that I thought I was the trust that had my back, that was to protect me, be there for me. The same people that will hurt me the most. I never had consensual sex. Me never have consensual sex till I was
It's
19.
just, it is whatever. I'm gonna care about.
Till I was 19. Me never have willing sex. It's either me I get raped or people feel like say they can't do anything to care. Like it say, touch me on my forehead or rape me on my forehead. Me no know. But I feel like it's most something people sip on me where they can't them feel as if, and it's like I was not strong enough. I was not strong enough to fight off because even in my on my YouTube channel I gave a story where when I was old, like this was 3 years ago. This was 3 years ago when a guy started touching me inappropriately, and I always said to myself, I put on my foot and say, no other man can touch me in a certain way. Women are like, other man can't try to take advantage of me, another man can this and that. And 3 years ago, I was put to try and prove myself, and I could not. So that's how I knew that mentally I was not ready. Mentally, I was not strong because if I was strong enough when that man touched me, if touched me, supposed to could have killed him right there, or I could have supposed to can say something, or I could not. I could not do it. I did not have the strength. I don't know what. Me just go back. Me just start have flashbacks to what happened to me growing up. Me could have fight for myself, and this was 3 years ago. So that's how you know. So this thing is still bothering me. Yes, it still bothers me. There's time to just sit down. Sometimes I sit down. I'ma look on it. I'ma say, yo, why is it that? Why is it that I can't be what everybody want me to be? Me not live for people, you know. But nobody want to know say it's like everybody against you. Nobody, that's just being a human. Nobody don't want to know say people against you. But with me, it's like how me can be blunt to people and say, yo, I don't like that. This woman I like, don't do this. I want people to come say, if me do something to you, come tell me say that me do. Let me know. Don't just act as if me are the worst person or whatever. Cause I don't do what me do wrong. Especially with family. I don't have no damn family than the one that me have. Other than my sister, my husband, my so my sister and her family and my own family, I don't have no other family. Them is relative. You see, all my auntie them from my father's side, you see them, they knew that we were all being raped. They knew that all of we get molested by them brother. And none of them did not stand up for none of we as them niece and nephew. For say, said Paul, say what you do is wrong. Say can't do that, or them could put on them foot for say them call the police to report them brother because he is doing this stuff to his children. They did not do that. So when everybody find out, so I come a foreign and my sister actually let the puss out of the bag. Can you believe say my auntie call my phone? I don't know if she get my number. Call my phone and say, what is it you and your sister is trying to do? If anyone wanna get my brother locked up, uno we see. How did you call my phone? One no. I was the one who said it. My sister come and let the puss out of her because she wanted to vent. All right for vent. But everything turn up on me. And then I said, me, I come foreign to make them brother get locked up. And what am I gonna do if me make them brother get locked up? When I tell all of them to scam, when I tell them all of them because I can't believe it. Because I didn't know that they knew all of this was happening. So when I hear said them know everything I'm gonna go through and them sit down on their ass and allow it to happen. But it's because them get used to it and them don't want to break the cycle because them did go through it too. If Uno go through that shit, Uno not supposed to make it happen to nobody else. No. They're okay with it because them family is cursed. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Listen, I'm gonna tell you. I don't know. It's stuck and it's so hard and disgusting. Yes, so my father. Yes, the time when my father heard that when I tell him raped when I was when I live with my sister. So when I know, oh, why you never talk to your uncle about it? Because I guess my is a psychologist, also a pastor. So he's like, why you never go to your uncle and talk to him about it? So my father ended up call my uncle and tell him everything. And my uncle said, he might come to me. Okay, then in the beginning, I actually was opening up to my uncle because I said, okay, he's a pastor and he's also a psychologist. So I said, all right, maybe I can tell him and see if it will help me. When I tell her, say, everybody are the same, the whole of them are the same thing. The man want to tell him. At first, I try not to point fingers at people. You see, when you're a victim, any little thing will trigger you. Somebody might just touch up on the shoulder and really just a touch up on the shoulder, but you would go in your mind like say, shit, you get a reflex. Why you touching on my shoulder? You don't know if them actually are trying to do something to you or it's just normal. So I tried not to judge certain things. I try to think about it first. If somebody touch me away, I try to just react to it for say them I try to do something to me. So my uncle used to tell me, I want him to call me and say, I need you to tell me everything that happened, word for word, and he want to hear how my response was. In the beginning, may I say probably really this is a part of the healing process. If I tell him everything what happened, that's what may I say. So I end up telling him the story, and he must say, so when he touched you, how did you like? He might ask me what me say. Like when him taught, like he want to know in detail what happened. If I make no noise, if my dear moan, he want to hear them something there. So me I say, no, this is not right. This is not right. So I ended up stop the session done with him. His birthday is a day before mine. Normally, the day before my birthday, he would say, if you want anything. So I'm say, uncle, I text him. Because as I said, I try if not think, say something else. I'm trying to be positive. So I'm text him and say, uncle, what you give me for my birthday? Him say, anything you want. He say, what are you giving me for my birthday? I said, I don't know. Then the man say, you love me? I say, yeah, I love you. I must love you. You're my uncle. Him say, no, you don't. I say, yes, of course, I love you. Him say, prove it. Prove it? So I said to him, say, what you mean by prove it? What you mean by prove it? Him say, prove it. I said, tell me how. Listen, me's a person, I love clarity, so me question you, because I want to make sure I say what you said to me. I saw it go, and in my mind, I put things together. So, him there know, him say, me I forgot prove it to him. So I say, prove it how? Him say, I am shy to say. What you mean you're shy to say? So you know, it set off an alarm in my head now. And I said that man I know I try to come with my medicine. And the man I try to get to me. So I stop communicating with him. So one weekend my father and my stepmother said I'm going to New York. I didn't know we are going to New York a film house. Me feel like so we are going to New York, let's go to New York. Ended up we stay over film house for the night. So we did there all I watch even at night. Me there go sit down over the city by myself. Him say, no, come sit next to me. So him sit down at the end, my father sit down next to him, and me then at the middle. Me not think nothing. Me try to stay for him, just want to go sit down next to him for watch a movie. My father end up drop asleep. My stepmother end up drop asleep. So me and him up, me I watch TV. And him put his hand around my shoulder. Him put me him hand around my shoulder around at the back, and him just there touch right so. So like him have him hand on the shoulder and I rub me so. I feel nervous as hell, I feel awkward as hell, but I say, Kayan, let's think positive. Him not trying on it. We just a movie where I watch, man. Him just I rub my shoulder. That me I feel I tell myself. I can't even watch a movie. I don't know what movie I watch. I don't know what they are going on the TV. I just looking for the TV, I'm gonna know what my zone. Cause me I worry about that honey where I touch me. And then I know till my feeling goes to know and go in a shirt and I play with my brazier strap. So I'm gonna say, no, this not feel right. I just cough. So when I cough, everybody wake. I just cough, and then everybody jump up, and I just get up. I never make it look no way. I never say nothing. I just didn't want to go home. I did not sleep that night. I did not sleep that night. I stayed in the bathroom on the toilet the whole night till daylight. Because I'm afraid to go there. I'm traumatized again. So from that, I don't speak to this man. I one day, I laughed at him because he ended up coming to Connecticut. He ended up coming to Connecticut. I he was there. I walk by. I'm see him. Him say, hi, Kayan. I say, hi. Him say, I know. I'm tell you how I recognize you. I recognize you by the tattoo you have right here. How the hell you look on my chest? How comes that my tattoo make you recognize me? Why you look on my chest? My father know I say, yeah man, it not look good, you know, and you cannot come to church with your tattoo show. And I say, listen, when you want me to cover it up, I got a tattoo to wear and to wear freely. I'm not going to cover it up. Everybody already know. But for take down my DPA picture with my tattoo show. I'm like, I am not going to take off take off nothing. It's gonna stay there. It's not affecting me, it's affecting you. So that was the last time I saw man. I'm gonna tell you, the family is cursed. The James family curse. I don't know what happened to them. I was told that them go through the same things that what them do to we. Them never get help. It is no excuse for what they put us through. No excuse at all. But we all need to stop this generational curse. We need to break the chain. It cannot continue. It cannot. Them go through it and I don't know. Them never get the help what them need. They never get the help. So they felt like it was okay for them to do the same to us. They felt it was okay. And it's so sad that you have your family and you can't even go to your family for say, you know, say this person do this to me and uno run with it and God the cops are do something about it. Uno is all talks. And then go say me I try to mash them brother life. And I didn't do nothing to this man. Even though me know all of this to me, I never bash him. I never bash him yet, you know. My father do some. It's like how my sister said she not consider him her father. She not call him daddy. She not this, she not that. I still if me see him, I still call him daddy and stuff like that. You know, me still say it. Like me not have nothing to do with him. But you say me I kill him with kindness. Me just me leave him to God. People say, why is it that I still communicate with him? It's not that I want to communicate with him. It's not that I this and that. It's just that me need to get myself at peace. Me just want me don't want to still live in the sense where me gonna try to destroy him and me gonna try because it's still gonna hurt me. It's still gonna affect me. Me I left him to time, left him to God, left him to whatever thing him want to do. Me gonna left him to him guilt. Cause me know it I eat him up. Me know. It's just sad to say. It's just sad that everybody knew about what we got through as kids with that man, and everybody still accept him. Everybody still today. Everybody still there, and them shut up. We, the kids, them will actually go through this situation. The thing what we never asked for, right? The things what we never asked for. That's what we went through. As I say, yes, it still bothers me. It still bothers me. My husband can't touch me. My husband can't touch me without me not me give my. Listen, at night especially, I still have. I'll say I'm still traumatized. You see, for the night time, my husband can't wake me up. You know, if he wake me up, my husband go take me because my body will go through like a frightened stage. That still affects me. Nobody can wake me up. That's why I always say, like a morning time, I text people, I say, don't call my phone and wake me. Text me, make me respond, then I'll call you back. But I don't know. I guess time will heal. I don't know when that's gonna happen. People say go seek counseling. I don't think counseling will help you. I'm telling you why, because I know what will make. I know what will help. I know what I want. I don't want to go to a counselor. Them just gonna tell me the same things them women know already. It's not going to help. You know what I mean? Hopefully it will. You see my daughter is what helped me a lot for push. My daughter can me say me I said that my daughter I will get the life for me never get. My daughter I gonna be my stamp. My daughter I gonna be my motivation, my strength and everything where me want what I wanted. Me never have a childhood. Me never have me could go really go ramp. That's why I used to get beaten up when I actually go ramp with friends. Because my father don't want me go to do because want when you're ready to touch me up, you can't touch me. I probably that's why I'm teaching them premature. That's why they not get bigger. They used to get feel up too much and it not grow. It can't grow. That's a joke, but still. Like fathers, listen, you see if me ever hear so nobody touch my daughter. Somebody have to do time, you know. Is either me or daddy, you know. Somebody have to do time. Because anybody will touch my daughter, I'm glad say my daughter is friendly, you know, but my daughter we talk. Bet me ever know sir here say nobody do not to my pitney. Me could do for myself. I mean never have nobody for back me and do for me. But I can do for my daughter. Bet nobody ramp with him. Ramp with her. Cause me know say me alone have to do none because fear father feel head sick and feel head mad. Right? But it's sad. I'm just hope anybody on here who've had similar stories, who have been through sexual abuse, domestic violence, and all of that, get help if you don't need help. Right? Get help if you don't need help. Talk to somebody if you can't talk to somebody. For me, I don't like talking to people about my situation like that because sometimes I don't really like the sympathy. It makes me seem weak. And I feel like my strength is people not really knowing and me just pushing through and doing what I need to do. But everybody is different. That is just for me simply. I write. Because I'm telling me I have a book where I write and that has everything in detail, in full effect, everything what happened about to me. That I'm writing. I kind of took a stop to it because I'm trying not to always be thinking of my past. So I put a stop to it. But if you not go through them something, did your mother know about this? All three of you guys have the same mother? Yes, all of us. Let me read some comments. Let me go read some comments and we address people now. And then I'll talk based on that. I'm not going all the way up. I'm just go to some. I'm so most.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Why may I listen to everything we ask, but for some reason, I don't know if you hear someone just mute my mic.
Oh, yeah, may I hear you,
Are you
man?
hearing me?
Yes.
Guys in the chat, are you hearing me? I am so taken aback, I must say. Just like how it's the first time you guys are hearing this story. Let me know if you're hearing me. Just type and let me know that you're hearing me. Not sure if you are. But I am taken aback by my sister's story. Why? Because it's the first time I'm hearing. Like, 3/4 of what she said is the first time I am hearing. And as she said before, there was a time when we did not talk. And it's all because of, me thinking that I was being there for her based on, from here said this, I try my best to be there for her as best as I could. But then was told after that nothing go so. That really tore me into pieces. And it even reached a part where police used to call my phone. Police used to pop up at my workplace to say if I continue to make these allegations against my father, they would lock me up. Right? And I just decided to say, you know what, let me just leave this alone and let sleeping dogs lie. Because I remember when I was going through my thing, I had nobody than myself and God. Right? And I was not going to tell my sister that she was lying. No. You understand? But when it reached the extent where she definitely told me that, hey, not no go so. Me can't tell her say she's lying. And I did not curse her out either. I just leave it alone. Right? But to this day, she still did not come forward and say, hey, this happened to me. And you know what hurt me up? And him sent them to scare you, right? And you know what I heard too, Franodaps? I was also told by that wicked stepmother that there was a bullet with my name on it. Okay, and you didn't know that too? I don't know if she's hearing me. I was told by that stepmother that there was a bullet with my name on it. When I tried to ask what that meant, because I want me love clarity. When I asked what that meant, I was told that the father sent men to hunt me down and kill me if I did not stop calling up his name on these allegations. That is when I found out about my sister and my brother at the time, right? And I said to myself, like, seriously, why I never know all of that before? Because I had many bullets with his name on it long before all of this. You understand? But time will tell. Me always say, just time. It's just unfair to see that, so many things had to go down before everything revealed itself. I cannot blame my sister for coming out now, and I am glad. I must commend the Duffus Family Channel, for giving me the breakthrough to come on your channel, to speak. Because up to this day, many persons have not heard my story until the other night. And being my internet, I don't know, because I wanted to speak my story here, but the internet go on good. She not go on good at all. So I don't know. I probably have to do a video and then premiere it. Probably that's what I might have to do. Right? Because I would really want to talk from beginning to end just like my sister did. I mean, no, so she never mentioned everything, because I did not mention everything on the Duffus Family Channel either. Right? But it pained my heart, just hearing her story. And the part that stood out the most is the part when she said that even when my mother just died on that night, may I tell you, say any old me ever did hear that before now. If we did ever hear that on the night, remember me tell you, no found out that probably not know me. But God knows best. God knows best. Because even a part of my story stemming from my mother's death was as soon as my mother was buried, that same man came to my house, right? And he was demanding the P word. He used the P word, Racha. So him comfy because him woman dead, so me am woman. And me I tell you, say me did I look for the last for some reason. Me couldn't find the last. Father God never revealed that cutlass. But I was searching around in the kitchen for the cutlass. But by the time I find it, him run out and I run him away. I'm telling him, say I don't want him to step back foot near me gate. You get what I'm saying, guys? So you see, sometimes people see you, yeah, and they tend to want to judge you. They tend to want to label you. They tend to want to speak all manner of evil about you and your life and not know your story. You get what I'm saying? And I am not saying that you should use what somebody's story to justify them being who they are.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because my sister is very rough, as she said. Me rough too. And when me there with man, me rough. Because me not take chat from nobody. You get what me I say? Nobody. And as I'm always in a relationship, me always tell my partners that, to be honest, me go tell them from now, I don't apologize. So if I say anything to you, I beg you, I gotta beg me for apologize. I might just say it for you, they just, feel good. But I really don't mean it.
Nobody not apologize to me.
I don't. I don't.
Apologize.
Exactly. Sister, that me just said I gonna say a while ago. That's what I was just gonna say, right? Because in my life, persons do me wrong like every time, and nobody now come apologizing. So why me for apologize? When mom died, I was told, I think I was forced to apologize, and then at the end of the day, I said, "Well, what may I apologize for?" But I still did it. Right? I knew I did not do anything wrong because I was trying my best to stay in her corner and be there for her. But then I'm not going to say she was not strong enough to stand up for herself, because me did think me did strong enough to help her balance. I don't know if you remember, Kay. I don't know if you remember me even saying that one of them day, him say wanna go kill her if she don't step out and move. I don't know if you remember that. Right? I always tell her, when we see the things, them I always tell her. And I don't know if back then, because them time that you had it like bench and batty with him, because anyway him there, you have to be there because him say him have to pick you up and him have to make sure you did lucky, you get picked up. But me still glad say me never used to get picked up by him. Because it was a pleasure to go mix and mingle with my friends, because I never socialize. Guys, I was said to be, as my sister said, yes, she was an A student. I wasn't an A student. I'm not afraid to talk. I wasn't an A student in school, in high school, that is. Right? I was an A school, an A student in college, because when we look on it now, I say, I'm not going to make because of what going on in my life. This I go, be have that over my shoulder for keep me down, for me to say, look here, you are the worst. Because me used to look in the mirror and say, you're the worst. And nobody now go want me. You get what I'm saying? But I think when I had my first child, that is when I stepped out and I said, no, because anybody tried that with him, them dead. Yes, so when I say, and I always pray to God that I will never have a daughter. I always say 2 sons I want. Right? Still not thinking in my head that it can still happen to them. You know when you're in denial? Yes, I was in denial. Because then it wasn't so prevalent. You never really hear about, men raping men, if you know, or men raping boys. It's always the girls. So I was not thinking along that line at the time. Right? For the persons who are just coming in, hi, Jesus' daughter, big up yourself. As I said, I still have internet issue, but thank God, when I hear me now, and may I give thanks for that. So for persons who I did not get the chance to big up all on yourself, big up on yourself. All right, so I'm just going to try to see how much I can say no. Okay, you hear me?
Yeah.
You hear me? Yeah, chip in and chip out. Right, so yeah, so that part then okay. I feel like I want to ask you one question. Is that okay? Are you okay to answer if I ask a question?
Go ahead.
All right.
I'll know if I can't answer.
So I'm going back now to the setup. I'm going back to the setup night, right? Now, when
Mm-hmm.
mom died, guys, I tried my best to stay far from the house because up to this day, I still put all the blame, 100% blame on that man for hurting my mother. I vision it clearly and know say him do it. But as them say, police back police, doctor back doctor. So me know say, and then there was a bullet with my name on it already. So even if I had tried my best to ensure that he got locked up, I would not be here today because he would have make sure them kill me. And I always say it too. If I'm gonna try hurt me, make sure I am dead because I'm gonna be coming back. I may come back strong. Right? But on the night when all of that happened, seeing
Mm-hmm.
when me did there, try see if you can remember where was I?
You probably went home because
Because
it's
I
a
know when mom died, I did not really come around the house that much. Where was I?
you probably was home. You probably were home. You weren't there. Let me tell you who did stay at the house the night. It was Faye, Auntie
But you
Faye.
said it was the night of either the setup or the night. So oh me
Yeah,
never did it.
you never spend the night. This are after. You never spend the night there. You don't spend the night there. Oh, not dead. You not hear me?
Uh-huh.
I guess you not
Yeah, I
hear me.
never did, yes. Because when we sit too much at the yeah, I'm hearing you. You said I did not spend the night there.
Yes, you never spend the night there.
I'm hearing
Somebody,
you loud and clear.
me I tell you say, me I tell you who did that. Faye did that. Auntie Faye.
Uh-huh.
Um, one man, whichever man she did have there. Chanel did that. Auntie Pam did that. Swayze did that. And so other.
And he still
Yeah.
okay, and him still did have the chance for
Yes.
to touch you
Yes.
and
Cause I in there we
Naira
sleep.
at the same time,
Yes. Cause I in there
like
we sleep. In there we sleep. 2 hours sleep with him the night. Him we sleep with. That's why you remember the last night
why you
before the
never
night before. You remember the night before the wedding? How me end up go at Julian house because me tell her say me never want to stay there. Remember say at Julian carry me go funeral. Well, she a break up. She gone again. You hear me?
and you actually saw him and you actually see out of your two eye then when him molest your brother.
Yes, yeah, break up, but me hear what you say. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. She gone again. But yeah, that's why the night before mommy funeral,
No,
me
mommy,
end
I
up
hear you,
going.
man. Talk. I hear you. Talk. Yeah. Julian.
Yeah, yeah, me I said that's why the night before mommy funeral, me end up got Julian go sleep. Me go stay at fear house the night because me
Sorry,
tell
guys.
her
You
say me
start
don't
hearing me?
want to stay there.
I was hearing her, but for some reason I can't hearing me. Yeah, may I break up? Yeah, may I break up? Wow. Not here, okay.
But me I say,
Not me.
oh,
Okay.
I guess me delay.
But did you know that Julian was aware of my situation?
Which one are Julian
Julian
them?
was aware of my.
I try to kick her off. Kick her off. Text. Alright, when she come back on. But yeah, guys, let me just pick up from where she left off. It did rough. It's still rough. Pray, pray for each other. There's a lot of survivors out there and a lot of victims out there that is not talking. Not because they're not talking doesn't mean they're not hurting. Not because they're not talking doesn't mean that they're not going through something mentally. They are. They just don't have the breakthrough. They don't have the strength to actually come out and say, this is what happened to me. As myself, for me, I don't really walk and tell people my business like that because it's not something proud more want to share. The only reason I'm say let me share is because that one, my sister shared her story and then she had a lot of questions. So I felt like it was a great opportunity for me to answer her questions while sharing my part of it because she does not know, you know. So we have to just the internet too damn wicked to you guys. Yes, JM, the internet wicked bad in the devil man and the devil. So we just have to keep everybody prayed up. If we don't know of somebody where I go through this, you see me, them always say people who don't them always say people who didn't have a childhood tend to live out them childhood, right? Always say people who don't live them child get a childhood, them end up live out them childhood. I don't know, but I think that because I did not have a childhood and because of what I went through, I am so close with kids. My love pick me. My love kids. All if I don't mind them. You see you see especially at my church I'm used to go. You see all of the kids them there. You see all of the kids them there. Them come to me because I am very strict. But there's a time and place for everything. Any one of them pick me, they want to come to me to come talk to me about something. My ears are always open. I'm always there to listen. And them know me have them back. I am older than them, but them can come to me with anything. And that's what we need. This is what we need. This is what these kids need. Them need people them can look up to so that when things go wrong, them can have somebody to talk to. I never had that growing up. I never had somebody when I could have said, let me go to the person here because I did not have that at all. Never. And none of me and none of my family them never close to me could have say, all right, let me go to auntie to see if I can tell her. No, because all of them stay the same. Yes, Sidani. Sidani, yes. He got molested as well. It's the three of us, all three of we. And you see, when I'm telling you what hurt me so much, when my dad watched my sister video, I I heard some of the stuff that much she said I heard from somebody else before I heard from her. But how I heard was because my sister had actually told my stepmother everything. It ended up that somebody else heard
Yep.
and they told me everything, right? Them told me everything. So I knew about it. But to hear my sister say it out of her mouth the other night, it hurts so much. It hurts so much for no say. You hear me, Rush? We would have been in a one complex family. What like complicated family. Because me don't know where the baby they would have called. Cause it could have either be my sister or my brother or my niece or my nephew. Read between the lines if you get what I mean. If you get what I mean, I'm gonna say it one more time. There was going to be a baby in play, and I don't know what I would call that baby. That baby would have either be my sister or brother or my niece or my nephew. I don't know if you want to read between the line and get what I just say, but that's how disgusting. Boy, I don't know. I don't know. But when I heard that part, maybe if him never migrate at the time, maybe if him never migrate at the time, me probably would have breed too. Me probably would have get pregnant too. Me that probably breed too. I don't know. I have a question for you, RJ. I don't know if you hear me. You mute or something? Alright, mega type it so she can read. I want her to answer the question here.
Can't hear me.
Eh?
I not hear you.
Yeah, hear me now. Me dey stop talking. Me dey text you. Me dey type a text in the chat. Yeah, hear me now though.
I'm hearing you now.
My question was, whenever you used to get abused, was he always drunk or was he always sober? That's my question for you.
Sober. Sober. Sober.
Oh. For me, he was always drunk.
Sober. Because I can't recall him being a drunkard. Remember? No, sober. Sober. Him start blame things on being drunk when he became a police officer. I remember when you born him turned police. So he was
Mm-hmm.
sober all them time.
Oh.
And since me
Yeah,
get
my.
old, I'm start to see this side of him when he used to just drink and just go on like a crazy person. And that's how I know that
Oh.
he knows what he is doing. Him know him I do. Because when him sober, him behave so, and when him drunk, him just behave worse. But he knows what
Yeah,
he's
because
doing.
all most of my most of my instance them he was always under
You
liquor.
get me?
Well, other than yeah,
And
me yeah,
mom
other
used to
than
get the shitty end of the stick, especially, you know, the
when
physical
him drunk.
abuse and the verbal
When him drunk.
abuse. You get what I'm saying? This man used to look here, and guys, I'm not afraid for that. Me, know if my sister did know, but from him start molest him son, it's obvious that him molest man on road.
Yeah, hear me? JM. And I wanted to get daughter pregnant. It wasn't wanting to get
Right?
daughter pregnant. She was
And
pregnant.
yes, guys, a person who did not know, I was pregnant at age 15.
Yes, she had break up, so yes, my sister was pregnant at age
And I must
15 for my father.
fit him. I can't fit nobody else. Cause
She started pregnant for my father at age 15. So that's why I was
I do
saying
not
I don't
with
know what I would have called that child, if it would be my brother or sister or my nephew or my niece.
you get what I'm saying? And knew who knew at the time, but I myself, you know, when I always
Sissy, I break up a
feel the
lot.
brunt
Sissy, I break up a lot, a lot, a lot.
of it, every time
If she a break up to me, that mean una she a break up for una to right? Guys are not hearing me? Are you guys hearing me? I get stuffy. Okay. Oh, she get knocked off. But yeah, so as my dad said, yes, she was pregnant at age 15 for my father. I didn't know that. My sister didn't tell me. Um, but it's because she didn't want me to really know. But it's so sad. And me probably could have breathed for the man too. It's it's still a go on. It now go stop till I don't know when it go stop. I would have think says a phase people got you, but it's not a freaking phase. How does a man get hard and get stiff up on a child? A child we have feed them on. How? And then you expect other mans out there not to abuse your pitney? You want to do them something to your child and you expect the other man out there not gonna do that to your child too? And they don't want to kill man when they hear some man rape on the pitney? And no have the man and no yeah and only the man that do it to the pitney? Eh? Like it's sickening, it sick my stomach. I don't, me have a heart though. Like when I say I have a heart, it's like I don't know. People say I should have make him get locked up. People say I should have kill him. People say I should have make people kill him. People say, but would I want to live with? Would I want to carry that extra burden for no say me make somebody kill somebody? I don't think I would have been strong enough to take on that extra burden. That's why I say people. This is why me I said this. And me I talk because of me. What me see it as for myself. I was not strong enough. I was not strong enough to just tell people. Me try to tell people and I not believe I leave it as that. Me get beaten for talk. Me never have nobody else. Me never have no choice. The only choice I thought at the time was to kill myself. But that no work either. God never ready for me. God didn't want me for days so I can tell my story, share my testimony and show, say, me still strong. I try to cover, I try to be strong, I try to push through, I try to be what I can be. I try to not let that hold me down. Yes, it's still taking a toll on me, but me I push through. There's times me go in a depressed mode, and sometimes me write some stuff on my WhatsApp. Then you have people I put a text back and say, why would you post that? Nobody can tell me what to post from what not to post. I post what me want people to see, but post what I want to say when I want to say it. So when you see me post nothing, you don't question it. That's how me feel. That's what me want to do. You have no right to say, oh, well, she does every minute post. No, it's my life, it's my and my anything what I want to do. You see people are walking, you see they're happy. You don't know what is going through them. Like you don't know what got through them. Like right now, for those of you who don't know, I'm actually in Vegas right now. I'm at a training to become a flight attendant. I'm almost done. On the 19th was my mom's memorial. 16 years since she passed. And I had a rough day. I had a rough day that day. Everything just tumbled down for me once again. But I passed my exam. God, thanks be to God. I don't know. I wouldn't want to have come this far for no some fail. Because once you fail a test, you're automatically going home. I'm a push through. I'm still a push through. I'm almost there. Right? But I had a hard time. Yeah, I'm tell you why. it bothered me. Yes, as must say, my mother went through it. When she died, I didn't want her to die. But I always, me not gonna say, me not wanting to think me selfish, but I am really glad. Me feel it was best. I think it was best. You not hear me? I think it was best for me. I don't even know what I say. Cho. Tomorrow, I'm going to court. Pay liar cause he mess up my sis big time. Hi, Kevin. How are you, Kevin? Welcome all of you guys who are on here, who I haven't said hello to. I'm sorry. It's just I was trying to focus more on talking versus reading because it would distract me. But bless upon yourself, everybody who is on the chat who took the time out to listen. Because this is a very sensitive topic for me, and this is also a stepping stone for me as well. So if you might have said to yourself, why can't rough sir? Why can't this? Why can't that? Can't have a story, can't have a backstory, and there's something she's struggling with, and she try to make it through, and I try her best to focus on her. People always say, why am I so moody? Why is it that my love stay to myself? Yes, I love my alone time because the alone time we get is when I try to process my life. My alone time is when I get the time for myself. So sometimes when I see me by myself, it's you know do nothing to me. Me just have there's just me just I go through something and me just have to do it on my own. Me just have to do it on my own for myself, right? Cause my husband suffer from that sometimes. Sometimes him say just give me some time. If you see me quiet, just let me be, please. Cause I don't want to take out my problem and my frustrations on people, and that tend to happen when people don't listen. When I tell them leave me alone sometime, them still try to annoy me. Please just give me some time. And then I start get aggressive on you. It's not because I want to hurt your feeling, but it's just because me I got you a tough time that you can't help me with. I have to figure out that for myself. And I think personally though, I think I've been doing a good job. I think I've been doing a good job because things that I normally do, what people don't like, I tend to cut back on that. I'm doing a very good job trying to be more social, trying to, do certain stuff. But it's going to take out some time. And if anybody want to talk about anything with them, I got you want to share them story, you can come to me and talk. We'll chat. As I say, I didn't really get into a lot of stuff because it's still too sensitive for me, and I don't want to get too caught up that it gets me emotional. So I'm staying away. That's why I was wanting to give you all the overview. That sometimes you see people and don't know what they're going through. You don't know the burden where they carry upon them shoulder. And you just have to sometimes you just have to take a time and evaluate yourself. When you see somebody not look like behave certain way, just take a stop, evaluate yourself and say, that person they go through something. Let them be. Let them be. See. You and the people have stone him one man. Saying that yeah, I'm trying. I am trying. Boy, RJ internet a go on bad, sir. It is going on. But my sister knows my mom more than I do. My mom died when I was 9. So my sister had more time with her versus me. There was also some story my sister shared with my mom that I didn't know about. And I was very shocked. But for what I grew up and saw with my mom, it's hard. And I was saying, this is what I was saying. But I think it was best that she had passed on. I don't think I would feel comfortable in myself to see every day she had got through all I wish they had got through. My mother suffered from high blood pressure, My father ever stressed out the poor woman. She not do nothing. My mother not do nothing. My mother take all of the bullshit with my father gear. My father don't stop cheat on my mother, and my mother just sit down there and take everything. My father with gun butter, liquor with this, thump on her face, hold her head on the sink. These are stuff that I've witnessed. If my father beat one, he might beat everybody. So if my mother get beaten, everybody I get beaten. Me I get beaten and my mother try to come in there, my mother I get punched down. These are stuff that I lived and I grew up with. And I couldn't do nothing to help my mother. Me see my mother cry, me watch my mother cry, and it just hurt me so much. Right? Hurt me so much. To see this woman as long they're helpless. And this man don't care. He not have no heart. No heart. You know? Sit my fucking stomach, yo. Sit my stomach. Like, it just hard. That's how my mom died. Remember one day I said to this man, I wish I did you dead than my mother. I remember me say that to that man. I get one ras box. Me don't know if all my teeth never drop out. The box of me get. But that's how I felt. And this is where with me when I hear me say something, I eat my mean. When me say something, I eat my mean. But now I gotta apologize for what I say. Because at the end of the day, what I say, I did mean. Me think about what I say, me mean it. Right? But it's a part of life. Sometimes I ask God why. It says that He knows everybody before they were born. He knows their story. He know everything. I'm always look and say, God, if you knew that these stuff were going to happen, and you're a man of love, why is it that I am going through it? I always look upon them someday. Why is it that me have to go through it? Why me? Not the saying say, the Lord gives the hardest battle to his strongest soldier. And sometimes I look upon it, me I say, I'm so strong. A strong bad man. If you go through all of this something, I know not everybody could have got through what me go through and still being the type of person I am. Right? Still being the person that I am. I am what? Me I what 25 now. I'm about to be 26 this year. I have a 3-year-old daughter, and I swear to you, I'm being that living example for that child. Living example. Not saying I'm going to spoil my child, but anything my child wants, she's going to get. I'm going to see to it that the life what I didn't get to have, she is going to get that. No matter what it is, she are going to get that. Right? But we just have to hold on and hold out and do what I need to do. My whole thing with YouTube, when I even started YouTube, I always said I did not want to get too personal on YouTube. I always wanted to do like pranks and do little challenges and games and stuff. That was my aim for YouTube, not to share my stuff like this, right? But then when you look at it, sometimes it's always good to share certain stuff because some people think that they are alone in this world. Who, especially the victims, they feel like they're alone. Nobody will understand. And when them heard you go out the way and sit down and talk about stuff, them can say, shit, I am not alone. And at least you can say, they can know what you are doing to help you cope, and they may try that same resource, to get through it. But I didn't want to do this on my channel. I didn't want to. But I'm still writing my book, and I'm still going to publish my book. I want to share it with a lot of people, reach out to any amount of people I can with my story and stuff. Let me see the chat. Hi, Dandy. How are you? Hi, Armstrong House. How are you? The host will be back on soon, so I'm just sharing some love. Life with Riri. Welcome. Thanks for the hearts. Journey with Kevin. So yeah, you posting on your status is your way of coping or talking, taking some alone time. That works too. Just try not to stay in the depressed mood for too long because it will get the best of you. But this is the thing though. Yeah, easier said than done. Easier said than done. Nobody wants to be depressed at all. Nobody wants to be depressed. Nobody wants to be stressed. Nobody wants to be going through anything. It's not a choice that they choose. When you're depressed, you're depressed. When you go through stuff, you go through stuff. You just hope to God say it end quick. You know, it's always easier said than done, right? And that's why a lot of times I say, tell people to seek help. A lot of people who depressed is not that they want to be depressed. It's not that they don't want to be happy. It's not that they don't want to release. It's hard for them because they feel like they're alone, right? They feel like they're alone. So we have to just sometimes we just have to give people time. Time alone is master. Time alone is key. A lot of people who share their stories with me, like them come to me and them just want to talk and ask them my advice. I always tell them, so listen, take your time. Don't rush. Take your time. Things will happen in due time. It might not be today or tomorrow, but you must get your breakthrough. You must get your breakthrough. Just stay positive. Keep doing what you're doing to make yourself happy. Yes, there's going to be times you're going to be unhappy. Yes, there's going to be time where you feel like you alone then in the world. Yes, there's going to be time where you just feel like you just want to just dead. It is okay to feel that way. It is okay. Right? You're only human. We are all humans. This is a part of life. Right? It's okay to cry sometimes. It's okay to scream sometimes. That's just what life is. Right? That's sometimes I used to cry a lot. I used to be on my own and cry sometime. But I haven't really shed too much tears off recently based on my situation, which is a good thing. But that doesn't say that I'm not sad about it. I am. You know? But you have to. Nothing wrong. Ball you want ball. Punch the wall if you want punch the wall. Go for your drive, go for your walk. Whatever give you that strength, whatever make you feel like you're on top of the world, do it. But it's okay if you cannot, and it's okay. Time is key. I hate people. I'm telling you what I hate about people. People feel as it seem as if for them situation is the same as mine. You have people that think that them situation is the same as mine, and because them get through it, me need to get through it. Hell no, me you're not the same person. Me you don't deal with the same thing at the same pace. Listen, if me want to go years and years and it not work and it not me not help me not get the help what me need yet, that's just what's gonna happen. That's what's just gonna happen. Things are gonna fall in place. So nobody can tell me say yo just shake it off. And I hate when people say that. No, whenever me go talk, if you don't want ear bye bye, or you don't want ear lock your ears, whatever. But at the end of the day, I have to understand and be mindful that everybody's not the same. Some people go through stuff and take different ways of healing. Some people, and it's just time is the key, right? Just time. Look how long that happened to me. But me still a struggle. My sister older than me and she still struggle with it. Who knows? Who knows what I even got through my brother's head? Cause remember my brother is mentally challenged, and I heard from everybody say my father bet my brother stay so. So it's like I don't even know. I really don't know. I really don't know. But is there any questions anybody want to ask? If you have any question, I will answer anything you want to say, and I appreciate the love. Manago can pin the link. I don't think I can. No, I won't be able to, sis. Hold on, let me go all the way up. Sorry, hold on. Hold on. No, me can't reach it. Me not see it no more. Hold on. Sis, me not see link no more. So me not go camping. Me can't see links, sis. I don't know how to do it the other way from my screen. Thank you. Thank you, honey. Me I go take a bath, but me I go make it cook for go and run. Oh yeah. So she just dropped back the link. But yeah, so if there's any questions you guys want to ask, you can ask. Be feel free to ask. I'm willing to answer. If it's too uncomfortable, I will let you know beforehand. Um, anything you want to say, anything you want to share, you can do that. By the way, if you guys are not yet subbed to my channel, you can take a little time out and visit my YouTube channel. I'm almost at 1K, guys. I'm 4 away from the 1K. 4. So if you guys want to show some love, it'll be greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. I haven't been posting much because, as I said, I'm away on training, so I'm basically very busy studying, trying to get, because you can't get lower than 90. But I'm almost done, so that's why I'm busy. I haven't been posting much, but as soon as I get the chance to, I will put out some contents for you guys and try to get back connected. So for all of you guys who I am sub to, and you don't see me a visit on the YouTube channel and don't see me a visit like or a comment, it's because I'm very busy. Me not have no time because I go to class. So right now where I'm at, it's 6:38 p.m. I know today's my day off, but I normally go to class. I go to class at 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. in the morning. So when una sleep, I am in class. So when una up, I am just going to sleep to get ready for class again. So it's very rough, which is why you haven't been seeing me active. So I apologize for that. But as soon as I graduate and everything, you know, semester shell out and I put out and I show them little support and thing. But yeah. RJ, you come back. But
Yeah, I'm on data.
oh
See me?
yeah, me I
But me
see
not
me.
see. I'm on data on the
Yeah.
phone.
Oh me
You
I see
hear
me
me?
I hear you. Yeah.
You hear me now?
Uh-huh.
You hear me? Okay. But you're black. You turn off your mic?
No, I'm right
Your
here.
mic is off?
No.
Okay, well, you look black on my side. I want to take this opportunity to tell everybody who came on, thank you very much. We really, really, really appreciate you coming here. You know, the time that you took to come on and listen, although you don't know how my internet go already and you still hang on. And I've not read any disrespectful comments. I must commend you all. Thanks for the love. We really appreciate it. And we are stronger than we think we are. For all the victims out there, I'm going to say it again. We are stronger than what we think we are. All right. Most times, some persons might say they're going to give up. They're going to commit suicide. Me try that multiple times and it has not worked. See me here, same way. Strong. Right? So I am just begging you guys, if you are going through the same thing or know anybody who has gone through the same thing, may I beg you know, just try to be their support system as best as you can.
Mm-hmm.
For persons who have their children, I am begging you, whether son or daughter, may I beg you, keep your eyes out. Every move they make, try to know your child. Try to be able to observe their actions. So if they are off, you can know, right?
Exactly.
Sometimes when they become withdrawn, because as my sister did say before, she was like that. And at the time, I was her caregiver. And to be honest, I did not deal with it the right way. But that was the only way that I saw that I could, deal with it, because she was not really talking to me, right? She was being rebellious. And we just never know how to deal with it straight. You get what I'm saying? And I'm just sorry, but it's kind of too late now. Sorry, say boy, I did not know, because me somebody you can talk to. You get what me I say? Me somebody where you can talk to. And I'm very blunt. Sometimes some person say that I'm like, them they like approach me. Because when they look at my face, I'm like always serious.
Yeah,
But you
me
see,
too.
education is key. Education is key, guys. Education is key. And we have to start from as young as in the womb for educate with children. Because
Mm-hmm.
see, my molestation began before 3, but I can only remember up to that point. And for some reason, I think it started long before that. But I just can't recall, if you know what I mean. Right? So we have to keep our eyes open. And don't leave up with children around anybody, whether it be boy or girl. Nor must you say, oh, it's done, is them father already or them mother, because mothers are molesting children too, because I know of cases. So it's not just the fathers alone doing it. The
Yo,
stepfathers,
yeah,
the
hear me?
brothers. May I hear you loud and clear, sis?
More have to say something
I'm
before
hearing you.
me just remember something. So guys, remember me
Yeah,
telling
man,
you,
go ahead.
yeah,
Go ahead.
remember me telling you, me actually go foreign, me got you when me a child, move on, come foreign, get married and everything. When I just had Gabby, I went back to Jamaica for a while. I actually was working in Jamaica as a dental assistant. It's not a funny story, but this is how this man is like him reputation out there. Stinker road say him used to molest him pitney them. So my boss, I don't know this woman from nowhere. And I at the time I never remember. This I went for the interview. The day after interview, I get the job, I end up go work the next day. So I was working in her dental office in Portmore. There was this thing going around at the time on the news. Like it was saying that I guess a police was molesting him child or rape him child. And it ended up that he gonna lose him work and he gonna do time. The Towie at the time was watching the news and she said, a good, like she said, good film. If I did back, like she said, if I did back then would I get well with it. So same time, my laugh and say, true. Then the lady say, here I know I go tell my story. She say, same sign no, me didn't know of this guy, one police guy, where used to rape, fuck, what's my language? F off him, pitney them. And him get well with it. Him all gone, me all, she said, my all year say move gone a foreign now. So hear me now, in my head, me I say, boy, I can't miss your tag. I must somebody else should know have stories similar to mine. Me not think of me she talk or she know nothing about me. This woman don't know me. Anyways, one next day come now, I just know this woman and we get to know each other while working. She said to me, say, she used to live on Bay Farm Road. So I say, you know some me used to live on Bay Farm Road too? She said, which part? So I say, me used to live over Colin Courts. She said, you know some have a cousin who live over there, me used to stay over there sometime. I say, over Colin Courts me used to live too. She said to me, say,
Small world.
really? Which part? I said, Black Sea. She said, wait. She said, Angela. She said, and you know Angela? I say, yeah, I know Angela, my neighbor, she live right next door to me. She said, wait, I hear father, Mr. James. When I tell Uno say if I could have shit, piss, vomit, and pass out, me da do everything at once. Woman say, I hear father name Mr. James. Me say yes. So I hear father used to F on off. She tell me say, she remember, and she said, wait a minute. No, me know who you be. No, you're the little, like she said, you're the little girl who used to ever dig out your bugo and run up and down the step. Everything, this and that. So she started say to me, say, she remember me when me younger. She end up with call her baby father, because he's a police. And say, guess who? And him all talk to me on the phone and say, what your Audrey daughter, your mother used to be conductress from JUTC bus when me used to be a doctor. So me I say, look at it. It's so far me then now. Me they put more now. Big in a life now, you know. Good life. Now new job me assign, you know. And this thing, this curse still a follow me, you know. The people can recognize and know my story and me never tell them, you know. She say, what? And she start to question me about my father, what he come out
Exactly.
and all of them sitting there. Listen, I'm tell you, it's a small word. It's thinker word. Everybody knows that this man used to do everything. And I know we the talk.
Everybody
Kind of
knows.
people that know.
Everybody knows.
But yo, that hurts me. That hurt me so bad.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
As you said before, everybody was afraid of him. Everybody was afraid of him. So even although they know and they know that it was wrong, persons were still afraid to open their mouths and say, look here, let's go report him. They were afraid of him.
Because he was police already. And in them know
exactly
it
behind him back. And then he used to, my man used to go like him body, you know?
Yeah. No, if you
He used
ever
to go
say
like him body.
wait no, rush. All of that. No, if you ever say boo, you see you run.
Big coward.
Make you ever dark your eye and you say boo. You see take away himself. Coward that in the have gun in the thinking bad.
Exactly. Okay, but how are you feeling now? Like now at this point in your life, how are you feeling now? Because me know say, as you say, yes, it still affects you and it affects your marriage. Because we talk to your husband and you tell me that much, which I do understand. But know that you can relate to all that happened and know that it is, it is causing problems in your relationship, probably in your sleep, because me have nightmares same way up to this day, as big or all as me. I still have nightmares where I actually see this man over me in my sleep. I may get up on a ball. I don't know if you ever had that experience, but I have those experiences, not just once, not twice.
I don't
And of
have the
course, panic attack
nightmares.
now miss me.
I'll have panic attack. I don't have the nightmares. It's more everything for me acts out. So as I said to you, if my husband touch me away where might bring back memories, I will reflect to it. I would like act towards it. It doesn't I don't dream about it. I'd never that man never yet then I'm a dream yet. Never. So it's mostly it's like
Panic attack,
panic
anxiety
attack. I may find
attack.
myself ever wake up and I have to go up on my machine because it is like whatever it is, it just jerk me so much that
Trigger the
I end
asthma.
up I forgot on my machine. So that's the most that happened to me. That happens to me. And if somebody says certain things to me and thing, it might affect me as well. And me hear people I hate. You see, sometimes when people say me did it for your man or me did it kind of get me cross a little bit because that's what I used to hear and I never say it go.
It's PTSD.
Yeah.
Welcome, Desiree Brown. Welcome.
Hi,
Welcome,
Des.
Raske. Raske, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Can I have a question? Did our
Okay.
mom know about you being molested by dad?
I can't recall.
Did he know? I don't know if you said it, but I did not. I didn't get that part.
I can't recall. I don't know if she knew. But I don't
You don't know if she knew.
remember.
So she never yet come
I
see
don't
you when
remember
you're in a
telling her.
no compromising position before, never?
No, not that I can remember. Mommy was
Okay.
the only thing I know is that mommy was not there. Like whenever it happened, she's not home.
Okay.
She was never home. But I don't recall telling mommy. I don't recall telling mommy. Can tell me say don't tell her. Me tell her. What go do me?
Him ever threaten for kill you yet? I'm just threatening for beat you. Cause me the friend of beating, you know.
I
Me the friend
beaten.
of
Me used to
beating,
get.
brother.
I beaten. Me used
Yeah,
to
me the
get.
friend of beating.
Of course,
You
the
used to
friend I
get beaten. So
beaten.
you used to friend of beating too.
No most. You think I just belt lick? When you get punched like say you're a big man and big woman? And a belt.
Mm-hmm.
A electric quad. Yo, down are the days. And that's why if me I fight somebody know me mash them up. Me tough. No lick you give me not hurt me.
All right, journey with Kevin. Big up yourself. All right, let me read what he said. He said, having an understanding partner really helps. I say yes to that too, because when you are feeling low in spirit, the partner can comfort you. And that is so true, right? Because if you are with a partner when I understand, well, you know, they might not understand fully what you are going through, right? But
Mm-hmm.
at least being able to be there, give you a hug, because you know, and all the time you're gonna want to have sex. Even to be there to give you a hug and say, baby, everything will be all right. And it's still not easy on us, the victim. It's still not easy
It's not.
because we know what we are feeling on the inside. All right. Raske is saying, did you get counseling to help overcome the trauma? All right. I said this the other night. I went through counseling. Me go through free counseling. Me pay me money for go through counseling. And trust me, that shit didn't work. Right? As I said before too, I had trust issues, some terrible trust issues, real deep. Not even professional me not trust. That's how deep it is. So
Mm-hmm.
even when I try to open up to the professional, it's like
There's certain
it
things you're
was
gonna hold
hard.
back. You're gonna hold
It
back
was
some.
hard.
And that was me.
Because sometimes I still feel like them just want to hear my problem and them just want to hear what I have to say, and then at the end of the day, me still have the problem for my head for go back home too. Me still I feel it. I think I would feel lighter, but I feel more pressured,
Yes.
especially based on how the counselors reacted with me. I don't know if I had a bad experience with counselors, but me just not comfortable. Full stop.
Same.
I don't know about you. What about you, Kay? Did you get counseling? I heard you talking about that instance at church. But apart
Yes.
from that, did you get counseling prior to that?
The time when I actually did get free counseling, it did not work. But the reason why it did not work is because I wasn't being honest. Meaning, when I said I wasn't being honest, I wasn't being honest with myself. I wasn't
Right.
actually telling the counselor everything that really happened. I was holding back. You can't get help if you're not
Okay.
going to speak up.
Everything. Let out.
Yes.
Everything.
So
That's
that's
true.
why it didn't help for me. In terms of church, no. Isn't the counseling with church was only helping me in terms of forgiveness. That was the main part of what the counseling was. It wasn't for say, it wasn't really to help me overcome the situation. It was just to work on forgiveness, to focus on me. That was what that was for. And also I still not was not
Mm-hmm.
just telling, I still was not being honest with myself to actually say everything. So that's why I tell you, counseling is not for me, because for one, I know what I go through. I know what I am about. I know what can help me. It's just time going to help me to really understand and really say, all right, Kayla,
Right.
this is what it is. This is what it is. Counseling may work for some people, but that's not for me. Everything what the counselor go tell me, me already know. I know.
It's like
Trust
a
me, me can
coping
tell you.
mechanism.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, I know. So,
Mm-hmm.
as I said, there's people who I've heard that say they go counseling and it helps them. Yes, that's them. That's how their body and that's
Kudos to
how they
them.
work on it. Yes. But for me, no, counseling won't help me. It has to do with me and overcoming and time. That's it for me. And I won't say that because
Same here.
I ask you a question. Or should I answer it
Yeah,
first? I'ma
sure.
answer it. I'ma say something. I got say what me think first, and then ask you back. I still, all right.
Okay, no problem.
People would say, "What is your outcome? What would you want from this? What do you think will make you cope better? What will help you get through this?" Right? They would say,
Mm-hmm.
"Would it help if he get locked up, or would it have helped if he is dead?" For me,
You
my
want
answer
here? You
is
want
no.
here? You're supposed to know my answer already. I
Wait, no,
mean, personally,
wait,
me
no,
want to. Me talk to
wait,
God about this. All
Mr.
right, go on,
Fairwood.
go on. All
I
right.
say my
So you
answer
make me
is
want to talk the things them. Go on, talk.
my answer is no.
Yes.
Him dying is still not going to help
No
me to
what?
cope. Huh? No, I say no. Him dying or getting locked up would not help
Mm-hmm.
me to cope with what I
Okay.
went through. Cause me still I go can't miss it still it happened already. It's not like it happened to me now. It's not.
True. None out of
It's
the two. All right.
for me. Me let him to God. Whatever happened to him, me no want because me back him God jail. Me no want to
Right.
say I me back him God jail. Me no want to say I me back him dead. Me no want that. That's something else me have to go live with. Me can't manage that. Anything what happen to him, make it happen to him pan him own. Him on God jail like a theme business. Him want to get dead. If him dead, pan theme means. Me no want to hear say because me send man to go kill him dead, or because me poison him dead, or because me set this theme man in dead. It a go bother me because I have a guilty conscience and me have a heart and me not strong so. So that's my take on it. Your take.
My take, me personally want me don't want I want to kill him. But I just don't want him dying at the first goal. I want to tie him up. And I want to make sure say him feel every blunt of the pain when me go through as a child. And I also want to hear him apologize and say, I am sorry I did that. Right? At one point, I knew when I was in the night, right? I don't know if up to this day him ever say yes, him do it and he's sorry. He did not deny it. He did say he did what he did, but then he blamed it on his job to say, oh, in job stressing and him not at himself. So him always a blame in job for what him do. But bottom line, him always say he did it and he's sorry. I don't have a problem with that, but me know say him not sorry because him continue to do it after that. And even go as far as even you and Naran. So me know him not sorry, and me know him know what him do. So I would want him to feel the pain. Me know the pain not gonna be the same way, but me personally would I want to forgive him when I don't lick him, but me not want him dead the same time. But me want the privilege there to torture him, torture him.
Ah,
It's like
so
every time I see this man, I want to tear him apart. Even when I saw him at your wedding, I want him to tear him apart. That's the anger when me have grow inside. And I say me never say boy, me want to stay far from him and whatever. And me decide to make a disown him and stuff. But just seeing him in front of me is like I'm asking this question: why is this man living?
so
Why is he living? Me never want to go to prison. Me don't want to go to prison. So I respect your answer. I respect you. Say you don't want to go to prison. You don't have to have that for live with or whatever that guilt to live for the rest of your life. But you see, in this life, we are, I know he goes to his bed. I mean, I'm not think about what going back then. I know that there are nights I go to bed, not with it on my subconscious or in my subconscious, but yet still it still affects me throughout my sleep. All when me not sleep, it still affect me because there are times me really sit down and me I said, Jano, I will a little reasoning with God and me will take a little smoke and drink and so. And that's just how I deal with it. And of course it make me feel better, but how long? May I go back to the same old me again? You
mm-hmm,
know what I mean? But
mm-hmm,
even if I know that justice comes out of this, and say for instance, I know for a fact that him get locked up, I still not gonna think about it because the trauma is already there, and that trauma will
mm-hmm.
never heal. I don't care what nobody
Exactly.
say. I don't think that trauma will heal.
I don't think so.
But
You
as
just
we
have to
say,
cope with
it's
it.
how we cope. It's how we cope, exactly. Right? So
And I
I
hate people who say,
have
"Oh,
my
stop
coping
living in the
skills that I
past."
use to cope with it. Right? But at the end of the day, we have this to live with for the rest of our lives. Prison too good for him. And as I said, that probably too good for him too. But I love him to feel the torture. I was saying earlier before I get cut off. I don't know if anybody ever call him name with a man, but I always say this. I always say this. I'm hear it already from somebody in the streets, and I believe so too. That from him start sleep with his son. So I don't know if you ever hear him name called the way there yet, but I strongly believe that. And that man is nasty on every level. Why? That man used to carry home disease gonna give my mother. I don't know if you know that. I mean always say so when me get all that, so me go every minute me go doctor and want things for whatever. I'm like, and then when I did my research, come give me mama, and she used to just have to take it. But she always said this: I done your father already. And that is why I knew that she knows that he was doing the wrong things to us. Because him always say, I done your father already. He was the only man for me. I don't know if she ever yet repeat those words to you, but it's something she ever say. Like she not see herself with another man. Like the one man make fear. You get what I'm saying? So because of that, it was hard for her to move away from and for her to even press charges when she found out what he did to me. Because when me tell her, when the guidance counselor tell her, I say, look here, this is the situation, this is the reason why you're here. Because this happened. And she was like, no, I can't afford him to get locked up because he's the breadwinner. When them lock him up, how we are gonna eat? And I'm like, what the hell? We must survive. Because it's not like so we did rich man because there were nights when he's there and we don't have no food to eat. We have to drink sugar and water and go to bed. Right? But when I realized I'm past the stage here and then to find out about you and Naira, and it hurt me, it tear me apart. Because here I thought I was the only one. You get what I'm saying? And then now
Mm-hmm.
I would say probably never understand. But him damn well understand. I mean, no say after we him do it again to other young girls or young boys. And that hurt me the most. And him gone in a church and him a talk about God. But most of them, that's what they do. After them do what them a do, then run go in a church. It's a escape heaven for them. And what the rest of church people them do, greet them with open arms. All when them know them. But boy, I mean, I believe in that, brother. All right, let me read some comments. Journey with Kevin is saying, I also prayed about him, though they never asked for forgiveness in order for me to heal. I started feeling better after I started forgiving them. Well, forgiving them is one thing, Forgetting about the problem is another. I went to counseling several times and none of them worked. I started feeling better when I had a few one-on-one talks with myself and I found ways to move on. No, it doesn't hurt anymore. So Kevin, would you say that you are completely healed from your trauma? Is it that's what you're saying? I say no, it doesn't hurt anymore. Franodaps is saying, I understand from the beginning. I was fully aware from before we had a relationship. I knew from we had a friendship what affects me is what really affects her at Journey with Kevin. Okay, it's because of his actions why he will get locked up. It's accountability, not because of you. But I understand where Kay is coming from still, because basically she's gonna feel guilty. I don't know why, but she's gonna feel guilty to know that he's behind bars because she was the one who, probably press charge. I don't know, get him locked up. But I know who do you alone. You not save yourself alone. That's the whole thing. I wish the day when I come to Connecticut, me the thing said them time that did Obama I president. Me the thing said Obama did lock down the airport or everything and just make sure say him alone upon the plane and dip him, send him come down here, send him down to the dogs. But that shit didn't happen. Nothing came of it. His wife backed him. So it's like every woman in this man's life always are back him for him wrongs. Why I don't know. And that is why I say we need to put a stand to it, but how is that gonna happen? He might live him life, my guy in bed and he might go sleep and him get up at the next day and him name and him belly full and all these things. Listen, notice him don't have no teeth in his mouth. I don't know what caused that. But me just say him still living. Nothing wrong with him foot them and I see my walk and limp. So he's okay. While we still have this hurt, for endure. Look at Nyron. Nyron is physical, is mentally challenged. Physically, him can't share certain things. So him feel it the worst out of all of we. Because here we are here talking and expressing ourselves. He cannot. He cannot. Even when he used to walk and go around and say, he used to walk in the community and say, everybody, my father fucked me off. And him say it with a smile because he does not understand what he's saying. And him don't realize it wrong. Because guess what? I'm father. So I remember one instant where, your father him ever left him gun careless. There was one instance the gun was under the bed while the man asleep. Him sleep dead. And me put it in my subconscious and me say to myself, you know what I'm gonna do? Me, I go take up the gun and give Naira and make Naira and shot him in his head. Not now come outside because them are gonna say my brother mad. That's how far I went. I couldn't make you do it. No, you sensible. So me I send him to do it. Me and him sit down and we try to plan it out already. But God said no. I don't know why him tell me no. Because he never deserve to live. I have a friend who went through the same thing and she told me she informed her boyfriend about what she went through and he treated her even worse after she opened up about the years of being molested. I can attest to that too, chilling with Ali and Mali. When I was married and living with my then husband who I never loved, I just did have to do it for the sake of parents. And I shared that with him. Every little thing he used to take it cost me. That is why your father this to you. That is why your father that to you. How can I trust you? And you're supposed to be a man too. Right? So we partner have a lot to do with our healing process. If them not understand or even try or act like them understand, it's a go harder for we. Because we're gonna always say to ourselves, say, we're not gonna ever get over this trauma. Welcome the Real Lewis family. Big up yourself, Mimi. Franodabs is saying, I feel like that's what caused the hatred towards you guys. But the wife caused she protect him and have y'all as liars. That's which one of the wife? The present wife? Yo, well, she need a box across her face. Yo, I remember that morning, when I call her, and I tell her, basically when I was actually venting when you weren't there at the time when me talking, but I was actually venting and everything. I was so hurt. I was hurting so much. My blur out everything and I did not even care if I feed them house or not, or if a big foreign me and I go get deported or not. But it's because that's when I know that I am still hurting, because I thought that I was living okay without, letting it be known. Because as I said, when we find out I'm pregnant and stuff, I didn't tell anybody. I didn't tell nobody. Probably about 4 persons. in my life didn't know. 4. And it's because I wanted to get help. And out of the 4, 2 of them are man. Right? And I wanted the help and I said, who do I turn to? How the hell do I tell somebody that I'm pregnant for my father? I can't do this. Even the same night when we come home from the freaking doctor, mommy was there because it happened on the 5th. The 5th is Ufa birthday upon the 5th of June. You remember Ufa birthday the 5th of June? Whose
Mommy.
birthday is the 5th of June?
Nairan.
Okay, you hear me?
Nairan birthday.
Nairon, good. That's our brother. And the day after that would have been our mother's birthday. And this abortion was done on my brother's birthday. And me I tell you, say, when me come home, me never, remember me at 15, you know, for me little body a drip. And then me never get the pill them when me ear say me did for take for not make me feel weak. I was so freaking weak. I can remember that day like it was yesterday. And me go home and for show you say the mother when me have no search me. So if me did dead, I bleed down the whole place, should I never know. But who you think I was hiding it from? Me that hide it from the father, cause could I never make him know. And he was the one to tell when my period start and when it end. Right? So me blame the mother. That's why I say mothers, me I beg you no, me can't stop begging you no more. Me no know. Mothers need to do better. You're supposed to can know when your child go through something mentally. When you see them withdrawn, something is wrong. When you see them a rebel, something wrong. When you see them a talk too much or not talk, something is wrong. Don't shut them up. Me tell my parents them this every day. Sometimes they complain and say them pick ever. I say look here, don't shut them up, make them talk. Listen to them. Because you don't know what them are go through. And majority of the times, the only way out is for them to commit suicide. And guess what? Anytime we feel that way, they know we don't really want dead enough. Me know about you, not care. But me not think you really want dead anytime you try the suicide shit there. We don't really want dead. But that is the only way we see out. Like it's that comfort with little soul and we might as well. We just give up. Because if you keep on to talk to the persons who's supposed to be there for you, they might tell you say you tell lie. You get beaten. That means you're the worst. You cannot endure it any longer. You have to give up. Because that's the point where I reach. I remember when me even reach 15 after me do the abortion, that the man make sure come ask me. So like, oh, you're 15 now. How long are you going to be my girlfriend for? And that just make me feel like, say, I'm sitting with me did one. You know, I started blaming myself. And I said, but wait. That means I put myself in the position. I am putting myself in the position to be used like that. But again, we never understand. I saw some persons in the chat before saying what and what they would have done if they were us. And I'm telling you this now. We're not supposed to have them comments there because we're not in the situation.
It's not that easy.
You hear what me I tell you? If anybody come to you with a story like that, never tell them, oh, if I did my daughter one woman, don't.
Exactly.
Because probably in a situation and can't do same way.
Can't do shit. It's the truth. It's not that you would want to do. You would want to do, but it's just you don't have the strength to.
Exactly, life would share. So I understand that everybody who is listening know, everybody angry. Imagine us. Me sure no, sissy, give them a smile. Make them know so we're strong. Give them a smile. Yeah, me not really smile a lot still, but yeah, I can't go no a little piece, yeah. But we now go get up every day and make it look like we're life sad.
Exactly.
Because some persons always say, so oh, you go through this. Some if we not talk about it, they don't know. And guess what? They always see us smiling. Because I try my best at all times to put my best foot forward. People who know me can say, so oh, I say, well, I just one of them things that me not gonna make that break me. Me have my two you them for trad for. It only make me stronger. But then when I never understand when I was much younger, I felt weak. I felt hopeless. Never have nobody to talk to. Afraid that everybody will come in my path. Don't trust nobody. Not even my shadow, me not trust. Me still not trust my shadow though. Not even my shadow, me not trust. Me see my shadow, me I run from it. That's how bad my trust issues are. But the worst thing Smaddy could have ever say to a survivor is this. Then why you sit down in, why you make this happen to you for so much years and you don't talk and you don't try to hurt the person, you not try to kill the person, why you never run, why you never this, why you never try? So people will come and say all these things, even the same family member them. That's why I don't deal with them. Oh,
Neither
you
do
want to
I.
put my brother in jail, you want to put my brother in prison. How evil
Exactly.
you are. Because guess what? All of them go through the same thing.
And they love it.
Probably them did like it. See, here you say there. Probably them did like it. Remember saying that for them gingeration different from my gingeration, different from your gingeration.
Exactly. It was okay to them.
It was okay. So I'm not gonna say I don't understand. I don't understand what probably me not justify them behavior, but I'm just saying you growing up. Cause me even I said to myself, I wonder if me I could become one pervert too. I ask myself the same thing. Me I say, I wonder if I was a boy, if would have been one pervert and trouble my pitting them too. Me still can't think about it. Because of this generational curse, me even think I say if Nairon was not who he was, if he would try to do the same thing too. Then me start thinking, I say, so when me have my pity, then them gonna do the same thing? No, bro. Let me go back up and read some of them comments here.
I am telling what me hear to them, then them say, stop living in the past. I want to thump them down, you
This
see.
is the past. This
Bet
is the
nobody,
future.
bet nobody say no.
And this is also the
Anybody say them something to me,
present.
I cuss them. Sorry, I'm not care. I'm not care who you be. Don't tell me how to live my life. I'm not telling how to live yours.
Life with share saying people only talk because they're not in the position. Raske saying, oh wow, this is hard to listen to. What a man evil. Boy, girl. Mimi saying, from the real US family, I know a lady who fired her daughter to marry old man for money, and the man abused the poor girl, and the mother didn't care at all. Trust me, enough of them mother they out there. The licky woman them out there, but enough. Enough, Mimi, enough.
Glad me not
Like
space.
Sherry saying, I completely understand. But guess what, Kay? In our family, I never my mother licky. Me no know
That's
if you did
him.
notice that. Your papa did licky. And me know him still licky. Mom was the innocent one. Him did licky. Anywhere the money to come from, no care what him a take it.
Mm-hmm.
Because from as young as 14, him ensures him start he was my pimp. Basically, he was my pimp at age 14, although him never really wants nobody else with me. But based on where him can get him, continue.
Mm-hmm.
Cooking with Miss Brown is saying, hey dear sushi evening. The Duffus family is saying, come over my channel and come learn. I saw that and it pissed me off. Not sure what you're saying here, Duffus. Fernandabs is saying, I can try. It's not easy. I want to Sky, man. Jesus. Don't go in there for me now. Just stop. Tell Jay. All right. Sidani is saying it's normal for him. Duffus is saying ignorance. Sidani is saying RJ, he sleeps. Well, trust me, I know he does. Well, we have the scar to live with. right? The Duffus family saying pissed me off bad. So she's saying that RJ, that's good. You keep going and keep a smile on your face. Thank you. Sidani is saying that trauma will never heal. Trust me. Him don't have no conscience. Him don't know what name so, Mimi. Him don't know what name so. Franadabs is saying, you ever notice say when people wicked them live long, them not dead fast. I always see it as punishment. Ah boy, the Duffus family is saying freeze, flight, fight, response. It's Jen is saying a them damn evil fi a keep up with him. A them damn evil fi a keep up with him. Sidani crying fear, Shanika sending hearts of love. Journey with Kevin saying victims have response to abuse, flee, flight, freeze, fright. When the abuse becomes a repeated action, some victims shut down. Their body becomes numb while the abuse is happening. Trust me, that used to happen to me. That used to happen to me.
Me
It's
too, that's
like,
why me don't tell you say.
it's like, you just give in. Like, anytime this man call me, it's like, me say, Jesus. There's not mother in a house and not now. So we are going to run? Mother daddy and mother not save you. We are going to run and go where in the streets?
I just like me when it happen, me just act like me asleep. Act like
Well,
me no
you
know.
act like you asleep, me get wake up. So all when me act like me asleep, me I get wake up, my love.
Yo, remember nights, you know, the man a lift me, yo. Yo, look at me and say, yo, that man a wicked, you know. Me asleep and the man come for me in my room and lift me up and me act like me asleep, so my body heavy, you know, cause me a drop everywhere, you know. Like me a hold on, you know. And the man lift me up and carry me in my room.
That's before mom died?
You know, I see him since, yeah. Before, yeah.
Before mom died?
Yes.
So which part should they, or should they work?
The work. You know, you me say, yeah. Mommy was never there. Never there. Never there none of the time then when it happened to me. That's why I say I don't think I never said it to her. But she probably knows since she know about you. She probably know and does in a denial. And don't want to
She's
see.
in denial. In denial. But I can't recall ever even sitting down and talking to her about the situation. Never, ever. Never. From she tell me, say, may I tell lie? That was it. Like, it's like me just wipe her off. And I think that is the reason why it was just so easy for me to just let go. You know what I mean? Although I love her so much. And when she used to I get the gun, but guys, when mother used to get gun butt in her head from the government gun. When mother used to get run down in the little house, round and round circles with the gun. Him no fire it, but because she fear him so much, she run. And I am always the one in the middle. I remember one instant, him run her down and she run go downstairs in a rain, barefoot. And all me could hear she ball out, Paul, don't kill me, Paul, don't kill me. I had to kill me ear and run out. Then time then my baby, my first son a baby, they on the bed and me have to left him. Fi go try to save her. And what he did, him say, you know what? You know, look like you want me no more, so me just go pack up my things and move out. What? That's the best decision that you ever make. All he did was to go to the barrack, go spend a week at the police station, because apparently him did a barrack on the station. So him sleep there for about a week. And the woman would have nearly kill herself, or she want her husband every day. She gone up there and give him food. Before she met this man go on. Every day she sit down and she's stressed about the man or him now come home, him run away, and she's blaming herself. When she could just make him go on. Or just pack up her things and left. I'ma always tell her, say, this man is gonna kill you. All she have to say, are your father already? Him are the only man for me from your 14, me and him, them in a see no other man. So that's why you're gonna endure all these stuff. And that is why me know say him know for a fact. She knows for a fact that he was doing what he was doing. But because of fear, because him always threatened to kill her, she will hold on upon the door because my mother fear her mouth. Her mouth had never fear, so that's where her strength was, in her mouth. So she used to just cuss and she talk some nasty sitting for hurt him feelings. And she knows that she gonna get licked down. But she still continued. And that's why I always ask why you used to do that, why you always push the man. And you know say you're weak. And me always say they have to try be superhero for you. Now me I get licked down too, but me have to take it like a Jenna same way. Because I don't want him hurt her. Even Kean, even when you were to be born, I can't forget. You're almost premature. I can't forget the night when mommy take him to the hospital. Him friend come at the yard. Zine, and mommy was in pain. And me I say, call him now, tell him to carry her to hospital. No, she go and hold it. And as soon as that time the man in her house, you know, and as soon as we hear knocking on the door, I don't know if you remember. You know, me ask if you remember. Forget say you in our belly, or if you remember. But as soon as she hear the knock on the door, and guy window and he look and see a one eye man friend, me all wonder if him and the man is dead. Burns him dead now. And him go out to him, and in that time mommy that time you're in her belly, I ring up and I galang with yourself. And you know what the man did? He left after she tell him say she don't feel well. He leave the woman there under pain and left with this man. And yes, when he come back, a beer lick she get under her skin. Me don't know how you know come out retarded. She gets some lick, him fling her down in the bathroom, and so comes you end up and ban. Me don't know if you know the story there. Him push her down in the tub, and she slip, and she was bleeding. And as so comes in carry her to hospital, as come you ban. I mean, in the house and all, I could have do a cry. All I could have done is cry. And I ask if me never cuss him. Me cuss him, I'll go for a knife, run go in the kitchen for knife, to stab off him and the same burns. I him grab the knife from me. Because I could not believe that him baby mother, him wife, I got through this and him basically put a man friend first. So that man, him just evil in every aspect. Frana is saying your mom was in love. She never see herself with nobody else and she feared him. Your mom believed you, but she could not show it because he would beat her. Love is love, RJ. Our parents would not leave their men even if he was a murderer, a molester. They stayed out of fear. Big up yourself, Dane. Ugly Nicole and Big Head Andre Duffus, aka Dumpling Family. Dane, I big up the Dumpling Family. It's Jen is saying, oh my God, Sai. Frano is saying, right at Journey with Kevin. Real Louis family is laughing out loud. May I tell you, Curry Farty Leg. And you know it would work well with the Dumpling family. Curry Farty Leg and Dumpling would all nice. It's Jen is saying, he was more than the demon's child. Kevin is saying, my dad was very abusive to us and to my mom, and she wouldn't leave him. He was married to her and he still has 7 outside kids. I used my abuse experience and became a counselor so I could help others. And that's it. We have to make the best out of ourselves just to prove the demons wrong. I can remember when my father find out say me a teacher, me hear him on the street with him co-worker them. Oh, I remember one time I drive past him near the station at Constant Spring. And me and him never deal. Zine? And I stopped at his feet. He was there. Look almost him pull me over to him. I never know say him. But when me look out and realize say him, I pull off at the street and stop on him foot. I'm a turn my face up. And him say, oh, everybody's my daughter. My daughter. I used to by the time him 2 co-worker them to come across to the car door, me drive off. Right at them foot. Me no know you. Don't come tell nobody say me's your daughter. Right? But him still proud. I always look at him as being bipolar. Him have different faces. Like today, and everybody look up to him. So even when we used to talk, say him do this, people always surprised. Like, really? That nice man? because of the picture when paint. Sidonie is saying, I believe so at Journey with Kevin. The Duffus family is laughing out loud. Your own father asking you to be his girlfriend, but whatever. I go give Dumpling family some of the curry. Yeah, man, it's gonna work out good. Nice combination. Journey with Kevin is saying, yeah, it's the truth. My grandfather was a pastor. His wife died, so he abused a lot of his children, male or female, because he was sexually deprived, and we were the easy access. All them something there. All them something there. You should have run the car over him nastiness. Sidonie is saying backside, and Kenny saying journey, that is so touching. Sidonie Johnson is saying when you're in the situation, you can't do an earthly thing. Thank you very much, Sidonie. And that's what I always tell people. No care how strong you might see somebody or how big they might look like they can big enough to lick down them perpetrator. Being in the situation is different. Being in the situation is different. When you're in a situation, trust me, may I tell you. All right, the first family saying, sorry, Journey with Kevin. Frano is saying, I tell you, he is a deceiver at RJ. Definitely. And even to this day, some people who might hear our story still don't believe. Like them say, we are tell lie upon him. Mr. James, really? Me not believe that. Not tell lie upon him. Not no go so. So that's how evil we are to be telling these lies on this man. All right, it's Jen Jen saying, guys, may I go get ready for bed now because I have work in the morning. All right, good night. It's Jen Jen. Thanks for coming again. When you're in that situation, there's no one in your corner. But you know, you might have persons in your corner, you know, Sidonie. You know what kind of persons you might have in your corner? The ones who really want to hear the mix up. And then when they hear, them add on and go tell Tom Brown, go tell Sue, and then keep it going. And guess what? That's not good for us. Because we're going to hear it outside. And then we're going to say to ourselves, damn it, we should have keep them out shut. And I think that is reaching a lot of these victims now. They are afraid to talk because of what people might say or think, especially when this reveal years after. It's rough. All right, guys. Okay, you still there? Are you still here?
Yeah.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling now?
Okay.
At Sidonie, who feels it knows, I have been through it several times repeatedly by approximately 11 different men, family, friends, police, and pastors, to the point I stopped going to church. And this is my brother from another mother. You hear? 11 times repeatedly. And you hear about who? People were up there in a society. You hear that? Police, pastor. Right? And I can remember Kevin too always said that the pastor ever beat him with Bible. Beat him with Bible. When of them want the lightning strike and lick them flat on ground. Church people, pastor, them quick for always push these things under the rug. And that's why I don't want nobody come tell me nothing about church, because I know my God. I don't want nobody come to me because I can remember I go tell you something now. I never really share with much persons. I got baptized in 2018 summer, right? And I remember going into this church. I never got church for baptize because everybody know me just like man already. I don't wear skirt, I don't wear dress. But guess what? I got me say, and it not supposed to stop me from going into church and serving him based on how I dress. And I'm going to the church and I kind of feel some kind of way. I'm going and I start to feel and say the Holy Ghost, I feel. I say, all right, for the Holy Ghost, I feel, all right, I like it. Yeah. I continue going like week, Sunday after Sunday, I continue going until one Sunday in question, they decide to have an altar call. And me, for some reason, I don't know, I'm stubborn bad. Because every time them have altar call, me and one person now get up out of church. I did not say all of the church people. I did not say all my dear yard foods. All right? I just said church people, never say all. All right? But most of who I come in contact with, and I know everybody may come in contact with either. Plus, I have friends who can relate and let me know the same story. So because of that, oh God, man, it's hard. If you go say you're going to find one person and trust them. Anyway, I'm going to continue to give you my story about church. And I went that specific Sunday, and for some reason, it's like took me upon the seat because all along altar call I go on, you know, catch me, I get up and go altar call. Because at that church, them used to just touch you, so whoops, and you drop a ground and you go on with yourself. So me, I say, when they touch me, so me if I go on with myself, I say, me not think me if I go on with myself, so me need to know what them I feel for drop a ground and go on with myself before me can do it. But for some reason that day, when I was sitting down and altar call was happening, something jumped me in my bottom and me have to get up off my seat. Me literally jump up like them put pin in the chair for me. And I got up and I went to the altar call. And for some reason, them say me give my life to the Lord, yeah. Then now the next Sunday, they had a list of persons who were going to get baptized. And again, something jumped me. I said, go on up and say me I got baptized. And I did go, right? I didn't go through any counseling or anything. But for some reason, that pastor said something to me that did not go down well with me. Him carry me in him chamber, and me and him in there talk for over 2 hours. And you know what this pastor man said to me? He said, he called me by name and said, I'm not going to tell you that I'm not going to accept you in my church. But if you are coming to my church and a member of my church, you will have to do as we say here. I say, what you mean? Because when me are baptized, them say me have to baptize in a skirt. Me say, but me not want a skirt. Of course, one church is to give me one skirt. Me say, but me not feel comfortable in a skirt. I don't think God will have a problem with me baptizing in a pants. But me still go and do my thing. You know what this man said to me after I did all of that and baptized? He said to me that he will not allow me in his church after my baptizing, after this man take my soul in it. Him get my soul in our church, you know. He's saying that he's not gonna allow me in his church to come and come look off him woman them in our church. You can't believe something like that, Jesus. The man look pastor, big pastor. I don't even want to call him name, but it's a big pastor where people never call him name. I don't know if I'm not gonna surprise or what. And I said to him, Pastor, what you mean? And then he went on to say, listen to what he went on to say now. He said, I am the pastor here, and I see these lovely females with their butt and their boobs and stuff like that. And I try my best, and him having wife in a church too. I try my best not to lust. But I see you coming in this church wanting to, and him use the F word. That F word. Him church sister them in the church. And he basically put me out of church because me tell him, say, I ain't gonna come back. Because if I'm on the outside and I feel threatened like that coming on the inside, it makes sense I stay on the outside. I go and worship my God. I'm yard. And I did just that. Right? And again, as me telling you guys, trust issue again. So you see why me not trust easily? All right, I think drop off. Guys, I only hope if you have not connected with my sister GNK, the Francis family, please do so. All right, let me read some more comments. Journey with Kevin is saying, yeah, it's true. Oh, I read that already. Dane and Kenny saying journey, that is so touching. Sit on the TV saying when you're in a situation, I'm gonna read all of that already. RJ, I believe them wicked. Him still alive, guys. Yes, man, alive and well, my love. Alive and well. At Dane and Ken, I told my story in my channel, and lately some of my female cousins contact me saying they were abused by my grandfather, who is their grandfather too. So a lot of us has been through it. And most of the time, then when you find out that a family member molest one person in the family, and not just you alone. It's not you alone. But it's not everybody strong enough to come forward and say, look here, this happened to me. Because look, I was on the Duffus channel on Saturday, right? And as I said before, all of you hear my sister's story just at the same time as I heard the story, right? And she was sad about my story. She heard a lot of stuff that she did not know either. And I am glad, I really, really feel so glad for Noah say she come forward and decide to talk about it. Because it's not easy. And there is no time limit on when you need to talk about it. So persons out there who not talk about it yet and find it hard within themselves to talk about it, let nobody pressure you. Because I was not pressured to go on the channel to talk. And I could have shared my story long time. I have all my book when I start right, and for some reason every time I just push it aside. Right? So there's no time limit on when are you supposed to open up, or if you are supposed to open up, and what is the world going to think when you do open up. Frig that, speak about it. Chilling with Lady D saying true. Journey with Kevin is saying the last pastor who beat me with the Bible was the same one to rape me less than a year later. Hear them. Hear them. Persons who don't have journey with Kevin, you need to go check him out. Check him out. May I tell you, say him have a journey there. Or no need to be following. So for persons who have not connected with Journey with Kevin, please do so as the live finish. May I beg you now. Jamie family saying, oh my God. Jamie family saying, you are so strong, keep the faith. Trust me, only the strong alone can survive them trauma, yeah, girl. Yes, Mimi, trust me, the strong alone can survive. Dan and Ken, wow, seriously, pastor, my, pastor. And we hear this also often, that pastors are molesting young children. Enough pastors they behind bar that's made public, that they molest teenager and they behind bars right now, and they have their wife and children at home. So this is nothing new. This is nothing new. Right, guys? So we just have to continue to keep our eyes open. Sometimes I sit down and I think about it and I said, Jaja. I said to myself, if I was to ever carry that child in this world, what would happen? I think about it sometime, you know. I think about it sometime. Because that child would almost be my sister age. Think about it. That child today that I would have for my father would almost be the same age as my sister. And one mother to go around and tell people, say, oh, I'm a father child. But I'm just glad the day that I reached out to this person, and this person reached out to this person and got me the help that I needed to just end it right there. Because me know people would believe. People would believe. And I could not tell my mother. Because for one, my mother not even did see the signs of abuse. So just like her, when she find out, she tell me, say, I lie, me I tell. Trust me, she would say, wow, them time, breed for my father. Breed for your father. Oh, Jesus, probably should have helped put me out. Because it's a big disgrace for the family. Good night, Love Ice TV. Hey, boo, blessings to you on the chat. Big up yourself, Love Doctor. Big up yourself. Guys, may I tell you? And then I look at it too and I say, I have my story. But deep down, I know that other persons out there, their story more powerful than mine. And I think that is what kind of, kept me going. Although every time me tell nobody anything we're going in my life, them always I say, John, what that happened to you? No, sir, them never see nobody like that. You know what I mean? So I am still yet to meet this person who said that, oh, their problem bigger than mine, if you know what I mean. Because for some reason, when me share certain things about my life, and this is just half of my life, persons always say, Jano, and that is why I hate it when people always try to say, so why you never did do this? Why you take so long for talk? Same old story them come with. I'm a run with people for that. And that is why I don't say much. So any partner that I come in contact with is either when me tell you this, make me hear you come use it, but you got to go. Do not come and use it against me. You got to go. Because if I open up to you and share this with you, and then later on, say for instance, we might have a fight or something, I don't know, for whatever reason, you decide to bring it up, you're not needed in my life. The Duffus family saying, I don't think trauma should be compared. It cannot be compared because everybody deal with their trauma differently. Everybody is affected differently. Then and Kenny saying how them dirty man they feel lay down on their own daughter much more getting pregnant. Jesus, you better believe it then. You better believe it. I'm always tell people this. People always say, so do you hate men? I don't hate men. Because I've never been with all men to know that all men are the same. I don't. But you know what me say to myself, I always say I don't want no daughter. I want two sons. I always say I want two sons. This is what I pray for. I always say I want two sons, and I don't think I want a daughter. But now my mind changed. Not that I'm gonna get a daughter of my own, but that kind of changed somewhat. But as it relates to men, I hate man with a certain passion deep down inside. So that's why I be the man on the inside that I know that I can be and that I know that men should be. And to treat women the way that they are deserving to be treated. And you see, Jay, me a growing for be the man of the future. Talk about caring. Oh, Jesus, man. So anybody out there who have them daughter, you can put them down and wait for my son. Wait for Jay. Jay's coming. He's gonna be the husband for the future. Talk to your children. Talk to them from early. Jen K saying that happened to me too. January Kevin is saying, yeah, my grandfather was a pastor. He started molesting me from I was in basic school. And 3 other pastors raped and molested me. Guys, Journey with Kevin has his story over there. So I'm gonna go over there and watch him video there. May I tell you, say heartbroken. I just can't call names because I was too broken to press any charges. Jim family saying, Jan K, you and RJ are sure a strong survival. My heart go out with you. Thanks, Doc. Sushi say night at Love Ice. JM family saying thumbs up the host. Jan K saying blessings, guys. I'm gonna dismiss myself. I'm gonna go have a drink. All right, keep safe, sis. And I'll talk to you later. All right, keep safe. And just go on, keep strong. Cause you don't know, say, we are gonna make it in our life to the highest. And we're gonna shame the devil. All who think say we aren't gonna make it in this life. And the same man there, him a go shame to even call and say we ain't pitney. But God is good. All the time he is good. And him not give more than what we can bear. James family saying give her some genuine heart. Yes, guys, hearts up the chat. Hearts up the chat for us. We need it. We need it. And I love, I bear love we preach. Me not preach hate. Me not really hate nobody. You know, as you see me there, you know. Me not really hate him. Me not tell me not love him. But I don't hate him. Me not love him, but me not hate him. Me not know if that makes sense. Because I try my best not to have nothing name, not hate in my heart. And yes, many might say, oh, but you ain't no Christian and so and so and so. But that's between me and my God. But I'm yet to see this man call my phone and tell me saying sorry. And I'm yet to see this man stand up and say, yes, I did this to my sister, because he has been denying it. So although him say, yes, he did do it to me, him still a deny the case with my sister and my brother. Him gonna live long until then son him. Sad. Then and Kate say, I always want to get a daughter because I know the love for a daughter is something I can't even explain. Plus, stepdaughter could never think such much more to do. No say them crazy. No say them crazy. He he did? I never know that. Until I say I'm sorry. But sorry for what though? Did he just say I am sorry? Did he actually say I'm sorry for doing this and doing that? What was he sorry about? Because saying sorry, as me tell him, I really say sorry. Because majority of the time you can tell somebody you're sorry and you're not sorry. You just say it. Some would love to know if him say him sorry for doing or for cause you all this hurt. I don't know. You tell me what him say. Drop the link. Sure, I want me drop the link and I'm see me can drop it on so. Because I never know that he actually came forward and said that he was sorry. Hold on, let me see if we can get the link back on so. Blessings, Francis family. Be strong, girl. Yeah, man. We're strong. Trust me, we are strong. And we have to remain strong for our kids and our partners. Hold on, Kim. Let me see if we can pull up back this. Come on. Oh, guys, we still have 24 persons on. Oh, my gosh. 3 hours and 54 minutes. Franadapse never know that either. See there? See? See, Hosey never know that either. Like, hold on, let me find the link. Hold up. Hold up, sis. Hold up. Come on, and let go some arts in the comment section. Let go some arts. Art of love. Art of love. All right, sis, I drop the link. So Frano never did know say him apologize. I didn't know that either. Hear this. Yes, sis.
When the time when I did come back up from Jamaica, remember when I did at Jamaica a while when I did at work? They
Yes.
come back up because I wanted to get like me text him and his wife and say what I needed to say, express myself in our message. She never replied. She read my message and all she did, well, she didn't reply. She did say, if you need, she said, if you need to talk, you know where to find me. That's all she reply and say. Some say, you know, I leave out the old woman there. I left out that girl there. He had replied and said, him say, I am sorry. What him say? Him say, I'm sorry for what I did. I did not know that it affected you so much. I want to say, and I hope, no, and I'm saying, him basically glad say, I did reach out to him, but I never chat to them. I never communicate with them then when they left. And him say, God bless, or something like that. It was short, but that's what he said. You hear me?
Okay.
Oh.
Well, that's good. I think that's good to know that he actually, knows him do something wrong. I say I'm sorry. Just
Yeah,
I
that's
was
what
saying really sorry. Is he really sorry? I don't
I
know.
don't know. But
I
that's
don't
what
know.
he said to me.
And did you accept? Did you accept that apology? What did you say to him after?
I did not reply.
I think you don't accept. That's why you didn't reply.
At the end of the day, it's whatever him think, whatever him want to say. It's it whatever to me. But that was the first time me ever hear him actually acknowledge it. Because I remember in the case where my pastor was involved, where you did say where you said to the stepmother and she got to the pastor, and we actually had a meeting.
Uh-huh.
When we had that meeting,
Yeah.
he did not basically apologize, knowing that the pastor knew or anything. He was more changing the whole subject basically to say, I don't this and I don't that. So when him did say that, I don't know if he did not apologize because there was people there and whatever. But when he said that to me, me did shock. But at the end of the day, it was just whatever. If you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was
Mm-hmm.
that in case of that. But he did in a last year, if not last year, the year
All
before,
right. Journey with
whichever.
Kevin is saying, good
Yeah.
night, Kay. Good for you. While it was happening.
What happened?
A lot of police have mental issues after the things they see happening on the job. Well, Kevin, me not gonna make that justify him behavior. Sorry. Not buy that. And of course, he did say that the reason why he did what he did was because of his job and blaming his job. Me not go check that out. Me not use that as no excuse. Sorry. Sorry. Me I go through mental issues too. And me I try to deal with it. Me not hurt nobody. It's already there. JM family sending heart. Mimi sending heart. Journey with Kevin is saying sorry is a start. At K, please accept his apology and try to let it go slowly. Use positive thoughts and things to replace or to ease the pain. Are you
That's
hearing a feedback, guys? Are you hearing?
uh,
Let me know if you're hearing a feedback.
huh? Me?
Not loud. Turn it down.
Me is talking. I heard.
Turn it down. You guys are in a better position to heal. You have a lot more people talking about these things now. I went through my healing alone, no family, no friend, just me and God. Huh? Hmm? Frana is saying, yeah, I remember that time for real. When the crosses woman come and talk about you know what to find her. Which crosses woman that, Frana? Who that? Stepmother?
Yeah.
Frana, which crosses woman that?
A she talk, man.
Okay?
Yeah.
I'm not here.
Yeah. I say, yeah, she talk.
Okay. Delay.
You not hear me?
Yeah, which crosses talk about?
Maple.
Who? Who? Yeah, but me say who? She who? Oh, when the crosses woman come and talk about, you know what to find her. So you and her have a good relationship? Okay? You and the wife have a good
No.
relationship now?
No. Hell no. No, no, no.
You not hear me? Jesus, my love. Lord, a liar, bad. All when they move, she could stand up on it. Me like it. Wanna send some heart of flame in the chat. You not hear me? Not hear you. All right, guys, we're gonna close off any minute now. I want to thank you, Can Kuna thank talking and the sharing her side of the story. And I am really honored. Listen for the first, just like Una, me feel happy, just like Una too, for the first time. Una, right? So thanks for the support. And I just hope that you guys will, keep us in your prayers, right? Keep us in your prayers. We are strong. We got this. We do well with sympathies or empathies, or I don't play the pity party, if you know what I mean. I don't do well with sorry for. Me bigger than that. So you see, all
Me
if me
too.
need the help, me will sit down, and the only way me go call you if me dey on my eyelash.
Me
Not on
too.
me, not on my face, on my eyelash. So me have to drop down on my face, and at the eyelash alone, they can't hold me up, which that's gonna be weak, right? So I don't do that. I don't do the pity thing. So even for me sharing my side of the story, I did not expect anybody to say, "Oh, I'm so sorry you went through." Hear that. So even when I say you're sorry, it's like it's whatever. You know what I mean? Been there, done that. I've passed that stage, right? I am now putting me first and trying to be the best version of me and not let my past define who I am as a person. I am not going to be somebody to say, oh, the reason why I'm doing this is because of. Nope. Nope. I am very reserved. I'm very observant. I don't keep a lot of friends. but a lot of friends keep me, if you know what I mean. Persons look up to me and, and probably put a status to say that I'm their friend and I'm good with that because I'm a very good listener and I give good advices. I think so. I think I do. And I'm a pretty nice person. Do you think so? Do
Bye,
you think
guys.
so?
Enjoy your night. Thanks for
I would
having
All
agree
me.
with
right.
you.
All right,
I'm
okay,
gonna go in the
later.
elevator, so it's gonna cut off.
Yeah, man. All right, later. Later, I'm gonna call you. All right,
All
guys.
right.
So just continue to be the support system that people want. Sometimes some people just want to listen to you and they don't just want a listening ear. Just listen. You don't really have to even give advice. Just listen. Sometimes people just call me and just pour out their heart. I mean, just listen. Sometimes I don't really know what to say. Sometimes I can't help them. But it makes them feel better as a person to know that somebody really, care. And don't forget to use the LOVE word. But don't use it if you don't mean it. All right. Big up yourself, Journey with Kevin. Big up yourself, brother. Thanks for being here. All right. Thanks for being here. All right. So, guys, I'll see you. See, I ended up after come off the Wi-Fi where me I pay money for how much money for a month and have to come and on data. But I wasn't thinking of that's what I probably should have done earlier. You switch over to the data, but I never know it would have still standing. I'm sorry I didn't, but I'm glad I got the chance to still, be here. Let me see this now. SXLV. Is that a word? No, that's not a word. SXLVS. Hello. Welcome. First time I'm seeing you here. So you don't know all the thing go already. First time here. Like up the live, like up the host, welcome and ensure that you, subscribe to our channel, right? So you can come back out of the live, look for a video and, do the do. All right. Okay, JM, big up yourself. You have been loyal. You have been here. I'm going to see you come off. Really, really want to thank you for being here. The Duffus family, big up your damn self. Big up. Journey with Kevin. Shanika, thanks for being here. Dane and Ken, big up, big up, big up yourself. All right, Mrs. RJ, heart of love to you, my darling. Heart of love to you. Franodaps, my brother-in-law, just go on, all steady, go on, go on, turn up strong in your relationship. Continue being there for my sister. She needs it. All right. If you see her acting as if she don't want you and she don't want you touching her, you don't know where to come from. It don't mean nothing. Just try to, be there for her as best as you can, right? And try not to, let certain triggers get her down. You know what I mean? You need to sit down and talk on some of the things that, you might do that will cause a trigger. And you don't know, say, you'll know how to do that. All right. Okay. What is SL? What is S? Hold on. I meant I was abused. You were abused too, SXLVS? You want to share your story? You can come up, I'm going to pin the link, do you want to share your story with us? You want to talk about it? We're still here. I'm sure my supporters will listen. If you want to share, you want to share, I'm going to pin the link right now so you can come up, all right? You don't have to show your face if you don't wanna. All right? You don't have to show your face if you don't want to. So I'm gonna pin the link. So you can click on the link and come up, all right? You don't have to turn on your camera if you don't want to. Yes, my grandfather touches me. Wow. So see the link there. If you want to come up, just click on the link and come up and talk to us. All right, you don't have to turn on the camera if you don't want to. All right, yeah, man, enough respect, Frano. Mimi, the real Lewis family, may I tell you, you're loyal, you know, man. Me know say, once me no see you on, me know you're busy. But you don't know, you still came through and you came and, you know, show your support. Really, really, really appreciate that. All right. Sidonie, if you're still here, big up yourself, Sidonie. Big up time with Rochelle. I remember you saying that me I kill somebody cause not my child, cause me not trust a soul. Boy, if all of the mothers could have that mentality, may I tell you, say we would be at a better state in life. If all of the mother them stop being nonchalant. Big up yourself, Nikki Z TV. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Sushi, big up yourself. Love Ice TV. I realize that you passed through. I can't see no more comments now. Other comments them gone off of the screen. But may I tell you, say heart of love to everybody who came through. All right, Sushi, big up yourself and thanks very much. Sashi, I saw Sashi. I saw Sassy Diva. Right? And for the other persons who may not remember because they don't know me internet daddy problem. So was in and out. All right. Love Ice, no go check out Love Ice TV. Love Ice also has her story on her channel. So for a person who have not connected with Love Ice TV, go over to the Love Doctor, a strictly love over there. So she too has her story where she was molested. So guys, what I'm loving now is that we are in an era where persons are now talking. Persons are now talking. I love that. So and I like in my time when boy I'm afraid to talk because I'm afraid to hear that oh you're lying or I might just get beaten. Right? Different era now. Any little thing pick me a talk up. And if me tell you why you don't want hear, we know exactly where to go to talk, which is very good. All right. And I know there were other persons listening who were probably in the same situation, probably not at this point where they are ready to talk about it. Right? Heart of love to you too. It's not an easy road. It was not easy for me to come forward and speak about my experience. It wasn't easy for my sister to come forward and speak about her experience. But guess what? We are bigger than what people say. Hello, Sasquatch. Oh, I see my little cousin on. Hey, cuz, it's Dalric. Hi, cousin Dalric. How are you, darling? How are you? How are you? And this is my cousin now from my mom's side of family because we don't really deal with the other side of family. So this cousin who is on now, right? Young cousin, I really thank you for being here. Thank you very much. All right. So the Duffus family saying thank you. Thank you for sharing on my channel. Trust me, me happy the day I come on for your channel, darling. Really, really happy. Really, really happy. And I'm proud of myself too because I did not know. Yeah, man, I'm proud. Me never know say I could have proud of myself until Saturday. Like I can't recall, even though I know I've accomplished so many things in life, you know, I've never really said, you know, I'm proud of myself. Like I'm proud of myself Saturday night for coming forward and, you know, holding it down and sharing my story like a Jenna. Right? And I'm proud of my sister too for coming up because she was like, oh, I'm so afraid to talk. I said, just share whatever it is that you're comfortable sharing. And trust me, she did so well. She shared a whole lot. She shared a whole lot. Proud of her. But we are going to get past this. And we can only get better. I will be there, the first family. Don't worry yourself. I will be there. I will be there. All right. So I'm tired for talk now. My throat dry. And we're just gonna put the nightcap on for tonight. I've been saying later all along, and each time I say later, I see somebody come on. I just love on us so because at 18 I understanding strong right now. Really, 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 really appreciate you all. Really appreciate you all, guys. So good night, JM. You're at work now at 12 a.m. for me, and I'm at work. Wow, and you're at work. You see that? You see loyalty, JM, they are working at 12 o'clock for which part today. And she did on the live from start to finish. And we are like 4 hours and 27 minutes in. And she there. Jeremy and Duffus, Jenna there. Big up. Arta love to you. Arta love, RGNJ's TV love, you know. Just do the do. Be safe out there. Don't forget to talk to somebody if you're going through something. Don't keep it in. It will kill you. All right? Good night, everybody. And we'll talk. Big up on yourself.